I'm gonna be building a $1,000 gaming setup using only Amazon, and yes, the PC is already included. So you just build a brand new shiny PC and you're greeted with this nasty notification on the bottom right corner of your screen. Well, instead of going out there and paying full price for a Windows key, you guys can actually get one for less than $15. That's right, you guys can get a Windows 10 Pro CD key for less than $15 by visiting yourcdkey.com or by clicking my link below and using my code TS20 for that extra 20% off. They also sell Windows 11 and Microsoft Office keys and the same discount code applies. Now once you get your CD key, all you have to do is go into the activation settings on Windows and put in the new key and watch the watermark disappear. So just like building any setup, it always starts with a desk. You always want to buy a desk that's going to support your setup as well as any upgrades you plan on doing in the next few years. The worst thing you could do is buy a cheap desk and then decide next year that you want to upgrade to a better one. Then when you do get the new desk, you have to take apart everything and then start all over. And nobody wants to do that. So for this setup, I picked up the Coles Home 47-inch modern desk. I got this for $70 and they do come in a variety of different color options, but I decided to go with the vintage just to try something different. And also I really do like the look of it. All right, let's see how fast I can put this all together. Start the timer. Done. That had to have been less than 10 minutes, right? That was probably the easiest desk assembly I've ever done. All right, so first impressions of the desk, it's an extremely light desk, you guys. I can grab it with just one arm. And because of that, it's very flimsy. I can already feel the bowing in the center. It says it supports up to 110 pounds. I don't want to sit on this because I'm pretty sure it's going to crack. I'm 177, so I don't want to send this in for a replacement. But I mean, you can't really ask for much. It's $70. It does come with a headphone hanger that you can install on either side of the desk, so that's pretty cool. And I really do like the vintage look of the countertop. So overall, I mean, yeah, it's a nice desk. Can't complain for 70 bucks. Unfortunately, it did arrive a little damaged. Looks like a piece of the tabletop was chipped off over here in the corner. The best part about buying this on Amazon is their return service is amazing. So I can technically reach out and send this out for a free replacement. But it's such a small area on the desk that I'm not gonna even bother with it, to be honest. Okay, so after the desk, the next thing you guys should budget for is always the monitor, because the monitor is the most used part of any setup, and it's also going to affect how you're going to use your setup ultimately. I was able to pick up a 27-inch gaming monitor from Scepter. This is a 165 hertz refresh rate, 1 millisecond response time IPS gaming monitor, and I got this for $120, an absolute steal for this setup. When you guys are shopping around for a monitor, you got to make sure that your PC can handle it. Basically, if you're buying a high refresh rate monitor like this, you're gonna need a capable GPU to help push those games on here. The rule of thumb is to achieve 1 FPS per refresh rate of your monitor. So let's say you have a 165 hertz refresh rate monitor, you're gonna need to be able to push at least 165 FPS in your games to take advantage of the refresh rate of your monitor. So one of the things I like about the Scepter monitors are the way they do their ports. It's horizontal as opposed to vertical that you would find on most monitors. If you plug the cables in from the bottom, you can usually see the cable hanging down from the front of the monitors, and I don't like that. So that's why I like the approach that Scepter took. You plug the cables in directly from the back, and it's gonna be a lot easier to cable manage. So it's not gonna be as visible from the front. If this monitor is somehow out of stock or the price changed by the time you guys are watching this video, I'll drop a link to an alternative down below. All right, moving on to peripherals. Believe it or not, you guys, but I was able to pick up both a keyboard and a gaming mouse for less than $40. A 60% mechanical gaming keyboard for 30 bucks and a wannabe Model O gaming mouse for $10. The keyboard actually comes in a variety of different colors, but I picked the most color neutral option for this setup so it doesn't stick out as much. So I went with a black and gray with linear red switches. It doesn't have any RGB, but the keys are backlit, which is nice, and you get double shot PBT keycaps and a detachable USB-C cable. The main reason why I bought this keyboard, other than the price of course, was the fact that it has dedicated arrow keys, and that is an absolute must for me. Okay, the setup is definitely still missing something. The peripherals look very naked on there. I think we should definitely add a mouse pad, not only to protect the surface from getting scratched, but also provide the mouse a really nice surface to glide on. But which design will fit this setup the most? Let's see. We do have mostly black components, so I think we should go with a color neutral black and white, or even a black and gray color scheme design. Maybe the camo? Let's try the camo. Oh, it's a big pad. There's gonna be some overlapping from the monitor, which isn't a very big deal. It's actually gonna cover most of the surface, which is what we want. It's not bad. I mean, yeah, the camo would look really nice with it. I like how the gray accents on here match the keycaps. This is a good option, but I do wanna try one other design. So this is from our new Season 8 collection of TechSource mouse pads. This is called Dusk. And I like this design the most because it's minimalistic, but it also has some gray tones in there, which will complement the keycaps on the keyboard a lot better. Oh yeah, just something about this mousepad design that I really, really like. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the perfect pad for this setup. You got the white complementing the wall, and then you got the black and gray accents from the river that complement the keycaps, peripherals, and even the monitor and the PC once you put that on there. But yeah, this is the perfect pad for this setup. You guys can grab this exact same design or choose from our many other designs from our website, dealsource.tech/store. So if you guys are looking to spice up your setup with a high quality mouse pad, or if you want to just support the channel, definitely consider picking one up. Okay, let's set up the audio gear from the setup. We're gonna start with the speakers. It was an easy choice going with the Creative Pebbles just because of the sound quality offers for the price. You just can't find better value speakers than the Creative Pebbles V2 out there right now. What I love about the Pebbles so much is that they're extremely small, so they don't take up much space on the desk. They also sound really good. We get crystal clear highs with a decent enough bass for less than $20. I mean, come on, what more can you ask for? Also, it's gonna match the color scheme of the setup. The black will match the monitors and the peripherals, and the gold accent will match the countertop. Now, even though we have a primary audio source for the setup, which are the speakers, it's always a good idea to pick up some headphones for a bit of privacy, as well as a more accurate spatial awareness while gaming. While you're gaming, you always want to use headphones. You never want to rely on your desktop speakers. So I went with the Sony MDR ZX110s because these are $10 on Amazon. And judging by the reviews, a lot of people seem to like these. There is a mic option, which is $8 more, but we're not going to need that because I did pick up a dedicated mic as well. I'm really actually interested to check out the sound quality on these, so I'll be testing these out at the end of the video. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea they actually fold. So these will be pretty cool for travel as well. So we'll plug these in the PC once we bring that out. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna hang it over here on the side. So I didn't get the headphones with the mic option because I wanted to pick up my own dedicated mic in case I wanted to do voiceovers for content creation or just better mic quality sound during gaming. I was able to pick up this Bigfoot all-in-one USB condenser microphone for less than $30. Which was a pretty damn good deal, if you ask me. Ideally, I would want to hook up this microphone to a boom arm, but we can't afford it. Unfortunately, that does not fit within our $1,000 budget. It's gonna put us right over. So I'm just gonna use the built-in mic stand that came with this. Oh wow, it actually kind of reminds me of the Blue Yeti in a way. Oh wow, yeah, that's a pretty big microphone. Jeez. We have a gain control up top, and then we can choose with directional pattern the microphone picks up the audio. I'm definitely gonna be doing an audio test with the microphone at the end of the video once I review the setup. All right, it's time to bring out the PC that I built on the channel a few weeks ago. I do wanna put this on the desk. We gotta make space for the PC on the desk. Oh, it's super close, actually. You know, we should be able to make it work. Just gotta shift a few things over to the left side. Speakers. Let's bring the mouse pad too, actually. Hold on. Oh, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. So this is the $600 gaming PC that I built on the channel a few weeks ago. It's an absolute little monster that tears through 1080p gaming. If you guys missed the video, definitely check it out because you'd be surprised at how well this custom PC performs for its price. I did buy all the parts for this PC on Amazon as well, and it's still within our $1,000 budget. So I'll drop a link to this build down below if you guys want to check it out, as well as a build guide in case you guys want to build this PC or any PC really. No setup is complete without some cable management. I picked up some double-sided tape, cable clips, and a power strip to help me manage the cables underneath the desk. I'm gonna slap the power strip underneath here using some double-sided tape, and I'm just gonna plug everything into it. I got this one specifically because the outlets are located on the side. This means when I plug the cables in, they're not gonna be sticking out from the bottom. So it's gonna look a lot cleaner underneath the desk. Plus we got USB ports as well, which is great if you wanna charge any device. It's got two USB 3 and a Type-C, so you're covered for smartphone charging, headsets, wireless mice, or anything. Last but not least, we're gonna need a chair to sit on. I found a pretty decent office chair from Amazon for only $30, and it actually kind of looks like the chair I used in the Wish setup. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the exact same chair. It's the exact same material used in the Wish chair. Oh no, the arm bars are different, but the mesh backing looks the same. It could be from the same manufacturer for all I know. But let's go ahead and assemble this and see how comfortable it really is. Dude, this is the exact same chair as the one from Wish. You got memory foam, padding on the bottom here, mesh backing with lumbar support. The wheels don't go across the carpet as smoothly. That's the only difference. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty much the same chair. It's comfortable. The armrests are a little too low for me. I don't even know the point of these, to be honest. I feel like it's a little too small for me, but it's extremely comfortable. I like it. It's the perfect height for the desk as well. For 30 bucks, can't complain. All right, so what are we looking at for the total? $996. We made it, guys. Just $4 under our budget. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's give it a test drive. So just like all setups I build on the channel, I gotta spend a few days testing it out. So I've been playing Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2 for a couple days now, and here are my final thoughts, starting with the desk. I really like the desk. It does what it's supposed to and nothing more. It's 45 inches in width and 20 inches deep, which is big enough to support a 27-inch monitor, a couple speakers, and still have space for a mid-tower case. It's a bit on the flimsy side. The tabletop is extremely thin and wobbles quite a bit, so I wouldn't put anything heavy on the desk. I do like that it comes with a headphone hanger and a variety of different finishes that you can choose from. But for $70, I think it's a decent desk, and it's gonna be pretty hard to find something better within this price point. Moving on to the peripherals, starting with the keyboard. I was actually pleasantly surprised by it. It's got a really nice build quality, PBT double shot keycaps, and a smooth and responsive typing experience. I'm also a fan of the dedicated arrow keys on the bottom right, and the fact that each key is backlit is really nice. The only downsides is that the lighting is not RGB. You only get light blue, which you can turn off, by the way, if you want. And also the switches are not hot swappable, so you're pretty much stuck with whatever switch you choose. But they do have blue switches as well. In fact, they have a bunch of different color combos on Amazon. But do keep in mind that each color scheme is tied to a specific switch. You either get blues or reds. The mouse, on the other hand, is garbage. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know it's a $10 mouse and I shouldn't expect a high-grade sensor in here, but this mouse is pretty bad in every possible way. The best way I can describe playing with this mouse is downgrading from a 60 Hz monitor to a 30 Hz monitor. On top of that, it doesn't even glide that well. The feet that they used on this mouse does not slide well on fabric mouse pads. It feels very scratchy. Just for comparison, my Model O Wireless is so much smoother. It glides much better. It is night and day between these two. And I know one is a $70 mouse, I get that, but I just wanted to show how bad the T98 really is. Also, the side buttons are very mushy with horrible feedback. The only cool thing about this mouse is the RGB lighting and the honeycomb design if you're into that, but that's pretty much it. You really are getting what you pay for here, and I would strongly advise against buying this mouse. Spend an extra $10 and just get something better. The mouse pad was definitely a great purchase and strongly recommended for all setups to prevent the desk from scratches and also provide a nice surface for the mouse to glide on. But the pad size is way too big for the desk, and the monitor is forced to overlap it, which is why I have to deduct 1 point from it. Speaking of the monitor, I had a lot of fun gaming and watching content on it. It's extremely fast with its 165 Hz refresh rate, and the colors are amazing thanks to the IPS panel. This means you get exceptional viewing angles and excellent color reproduction. It's also a nice looking monitor with very thin bezels all around, and it's VESA compatible, so you can mount it if you choose. The only downsides I found with the monitor are the color accuracy and the amount of ghosting that was present. Even though it's an IPS panel, they used a very cheap panel to cut costs, not even scoring 100% of sRGB color space and only covering 77% of Adobe RGB. Also, despite advertising a 1 millisecond response time, the monitor still presents noticeable ghosting, which is disappointing. This feels more like a 3 to 5 millisecond response time display instead of a 1 as advertised. That being said, given the price, you're not gonna find any other monitor out there with these specs. 27-inch, 165 Hz refresh rate on an IPS display, with thin bezels, VESA compatibility, and built-in speakers. I wouldn't pay more than $150 for this monitor. Okay, let's shift over to the audio gear, starting with the speakers. I've used the Pebble V2s many times before, and I always recommend these to people who are building a setup on a budget. You just can't beat the value that these offer. $20 for a pair of great sounding speakers that don't take up much space on the desk.
You're an Avenger. You have a daughter. But you've lost a lot of time, like me.
They are USB powered, so you just have to plug the USB cable into the back of your PC and the 3.5mm cable into the audio jack in the back. These headphones were actually quite surprising, only because I've had terrible experience with similar price headphones in the past. So that's why I was pleasantly shocked at the sound quality. I can see why 99,000 people like these so much. The build quality, I'm gonna be honest, it's extremely cheap and flimsy, but I get that they had to cut some corners, obviously, to be able to sell these and still make a profit. These sit right on your ear with pretty comfortable ear cups, I would say, but they don't block out any outside noise. There's a lot of bleeding, so it's not the best to use when you're traveling. However, for gaming and watching content, they're awesome. One thing to keep in mind is that the cable is extremely short, so you're gonna have to plug this in the front panel of your PC. This leads me to the microphone. The Behringer Bigfoot is an awesome microphone for the price. I was able to snag it for $28, which is an absolute steal. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough budget left over to buy a nice boom arm, so I just keep it in the corner of the desk when I'm not using it. But I did leave some extra slack, that way I can bring the mic closer to me when I'm actually using it. All right, so here's what the microphone sounds like directly in front of my mouth. I would say I'm about 6 inches away from it. I am using the cardioid pattern to capture audio directly in front of the mic, and this is all recorded without any background noise and editing. All right, so now I'm leaning back into my chair, and the microphone is to the left of me, which is how I'll be using the microphone while I'm working or gaming at my setup. And even though the microphone is sitting at an angle of my desk, I'm still able to capture my voice without any problems. Finally, here's a sample of me talking into the microphone while I'm gaming on my keyboard and mouse. And as expected, you can probably hear my keyboard and mouse clearly. It is a condenser microphone after all, so if it's going to be next to your keyboard and mouse, it will pick up the noises. This is why I recommend going with a boom arm. That way you can move the microphone further away from the peripherals. I'll drop a link to an arm that pairs nicely with the microphone down below for anyone interested. The PC powering the entire setup is a $600 budget build that's equipped with an Intel Core i3 12100F, 16 gigs of RAM running at 3200 MHz, and an MSI RX 6600. It's able to run most games over 144 FPS in 1080p high settings. It's even got a little bit of RGB. If you guys want to see how the PC performs on all the popular games out there, make sure to watch the full build video. You can click on the bubble on the top right to check it out. And last but not least, let's talk about the cable management. So I used some leftover Velcro straps to tie the keyboard and mouse cables to the monitor mount just so it looks nicer. I also routed the rest of the cables underneath the desk using cable clips, and I hooked up a power strip under here using some double-sided adhesive. And finally, I ran the power strip cable down one of the table legs using some Velcro straps. It's not the cleanest cable work I've done, but you know, it's pretty damn good considering I didn't use any raceways or cable racks. The chair isn't terrible, but it's not a great chair either. The armrests are way too low, making them absolutely useless to me, and the wheels don't exactly roll over carpet easily. It is comfortable, however. My butt cheeks are extremely happy with the memory foam padding, and my back appreciates the breathable mesh with lumbar support. I also love the option of leaning back on the chair. However, you can lock this using the lever on the side. So with all the ratings calculated, we have an average score of 8.7 for this setup. But I would love to hear what you guys think about the setup. Let me know what your rating is in the comment section down below. Is there something you would have done differently? Please keep in mind I only had $1,000 to work with. For my next setup build, I want to do a really clean, all-white gaming and streaming setup. If that's something you guys are interested in seeing, let me know by tossing a like. If this video gets 10,000 likes, I will make it happen. Thank you guys so much for watching. Subscribe for more awesome setup coming your way, and I'll see you very soon in the next one.
Similar to kind of how the Spectre is on the back, only this is something you add to the case. That's loose. Jeez. We're good. We're good. So this is the D5 mount right here. So you have to add the pump to it, but this is the plate that comes for it that makes the pump look pretty. And it's also RGB. There's RGB lights in there. This right here will mount to this. It's metal. This will mount to that. And then this will mount on the back wall of the INWIN925. So what I have right here is a fill port. So this is where I can fill it. And I like that, unlike on the Spectre 3, which we did, and I kind of complained that the fill port was on the same plane as the return line. This, as you can see, is just a little bit higher than the return port right there. So this is where water will return to the block. It'll come down here. The pump, sucks it up from this distribution / reservoir, which is very low capacity, by the way. It takes a while to fill systems once you do it this way. But then this is the outlet right here. So to come out, go off into your system. Again, RGB that's covered underneath this little Singularity Computers, really pretty mirrored plate, and it will shine light up through it that way. So there's that guy. There's your 2 blocks, or your distribution plates. So what is the other stuff? Well, remember that vertical mount I talked about? This is what they came up with for the vertical mount. And this is the kind of stuff I get super nerdy. I love this stuff, and I want to get back to these kinds of builds. So as you can see, if I overlay this, this is the motherboard side right here. This is the side the motherboard would be on. So technically, this is going to be kind of like that on it. Potentially more like that. And do you see how they align the pump to the left? One of the things I asked about was like, am I going to still have radiator clearance in the front if this is sticking out? They said yes, there'll be plenty of clearance. So by them aligning it left means that we're still going to have room for a radiator right here in front of it, just like that. So, and you can even see, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this outlet port right here will line up perfectly with this one. So it could just be like a little 90, boop, right down to it, and then off it goes to the rest of the system. So it'll be somewhere like that. This guy right here is the one designed for a vertical mount. So if I overlay this, you can see how this cutout right here matches the cutout for the cables to come up through. But what it also gives us here is some clearance for the GPU mount right here. Because the GPU mount on this particular chassis doesn't mount to the mid plate of the case. It hangs on the I/O brackets on the back. And that was one of my biggest complaints about the N1925, is there's flex in the metal there, so the graphics card would want to sag even in a vertical mount. And if you're going to add a water block to the front of the card and a water block to the back of the card for active backplate cooling, it gets very heavy, especially when fluid is in there. It's heavier than any other graphics card when you do it that way. I'm fairly certain I'm going to be going with the horizontal mount once again. I liked the vertical mount because of the fact that it filled in the case. The graphics card being, facing you, the full fan side of it, it just looked big, it filled out the case, and it was a nice centerpiece. Now logistics itself are probably gonna determine the fact that I have to go with a horizontal mount, specifically because of the way that the power cable is. So what's this other stuff, you might ask? Well, do you see how this is clear? See how I can see through it? That's cool and all, but did you know they have a ton of different colors of backing options that you can go with to match your builds? You got black, you got white, you got gold, bronze, silver, all kinds of colors that you can go with. So check this out. Here's our black one, which is dirty. It's gotta be cleaned up. But as soon as it's behind the acrylic, you won't even notice it. So there's a black one for the vertical mount. Here is the silver one, like a mirrored. This is a mirrored one. Here's kind of a orangey one, which has the protective cover on it right now. I don't wanna take it off yet, but here's an orange one. And then this one is like a kind of a gunmetal. And see, I couldn't decide. And we spent a lot of time going back and forth going, well, we're ready to send you the distribution plates. What colors do you want? And I'm like, I can't decide. They went, we'll just send you all of them. So this is what they came up with. And what this does, you take the colored side, you mount it to the back like this, and then you'll see the color through it. So it allows you to add some accents and stuff to it. And I'm gonna probably go with either the gray or the black. See, the black looks really cool through there too. Look at that mirrored finish. So you can see, the mirrored finish through there. I mean, obviously it's dirty right now. There's dust all over it, but so any RGB lighting and stuff, or any lighting at all, will reflect through that nicely. See that? It's like a black chrome, which also looks really cool and could work for this build. So here's the orange one, which is also gonna be reflective. I guess technically they call it gold. So as you can see, it's another gold/orange reflective. So depending on the colors you're gonna go with, they sent me this one because I had thought about going with gold fittings and stuff and kind of changing the whole theme of it. I couldn't decide. So that's what that looks like. And what we should have over here now are going to be the same things for the other plates. That way all the plates can match, right? So that's for this guy. And you know why I like this? It's because when you go full clear like that, if you're running any cables behind it, it's visible. Now a lot of people would just go with it like this. And once the fluid is in there, I'm probably gonna be running a clear fluid still. So once the fluid and stuff is in there, it's not gonna allow me to hide any cables behind it. But this obviously would. Oh no, you know what these are? These are replacement pieces for these guys right here. So I can change, like there's the matte black one. Ooh, I like the matte black. Here's just the mirrored one. So you can change these little accent pieces that go on there. They're the same for all of them, but the mirror looks nice too, man. And then there's obviously the gold one, which goes like that. I like this one though, this matte black one, honestly. That looks really cool. See what happens when you have like a laser jet, or not a laser jet, but like a laser cutter and acrylic and knowledge. Here in my Singularity computers, and then these are just the same panels that exist for this piece right here, as I've already showed you. So anyway, again, not a sponsor, other than the fact that they did send these to me for my build. They didn't even ask for a review or a video about these. I decided to do them on my own. If you are looking to take your build to the next level, they don't only sell water cooling stuff. We've showed you guys, they sell these RGB distribution blocks, which are just a single strip of like 10 RGB headers and then an input, so you can have a single place to plug all your RGB in and split the signal. The same thing with fan signals for PWM fans. They have a combo of PWM fan and ARGB splitters. So you have one block to plug in, one lead for your motherboard, one lead for your fans, one for your lighting, and then
literally what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play some lo-fi.
Singularity Computers is a company
I'd rather
that
just have
is
like lo-fi.
just thinking outside the box as enthusiast builders, creating solutions to problems that the big companies don't seem to be able to even fathom how to fix. The biggest
We'll do this.
drawback to Singularity Computers
Put music up.
is that they're in Australia. Man, if they were, I feel like if they were in the US or US based, they could.
Of course, I'm gonna have to put like my own price on this, because yeah, that's a no-no. No logical way. We'll do like 850. Because like say if we do it like this is the actual sell prices of like these parts. Considering the fact this is the water cooled PC that I currently have, if I tried to like sell this, I would have to, you know, kind of like upcharge a couple things, because I definitely don't just have like this. Like my distribution block alone is like $350 and a Lanley XL dynamic case. So you got that. Have that. What's the price come down to? 2,100, and the fact that I've done all the cooling myself is worth the piping. So yeah, if I was to sell a PC that had these specs, considering the fact that the water blocks and stuff aren't even included with any of the custom stuff, 3,500, 3,700, regardless, it would be like the price. So good way of putting that. Oh. Now I can go back to this. Go look at some sort of video. Keshi. This is really cool. Mainly
I'm Jordan 95 Toys, and today I'm really excited because
mainly because of the fact that it looks like a Lanley.
Building a PC from the ground up. This is all based around the brand new NZXT H9. This is a dual chamber gaming PC case. It has glass on the side and the front. And this is the Flow version. They also have the H9 Elite, which would have glass on the top as well. And then on the back here on the Flow, it's all mesh. They of course have the intake up here on the right side, and then exhaust in the back, intake on the bottom. It's meant to be a very spacious area to build in, to use a lot of high power components, but then also a way to show off a lot of components as well with all this glass on the side and the front. Another brand new thing we're gonna be showing off from NZXT is the C1200 Gold PSU, their new power supply. Just a beefy PSU I'm really excited about. Also gonna be using Intel 13th gen with the 13700K. We have a motherboard from NZXT as well, the Z790. We have the PNY GeForce RTX 4070 Ti. This just came out. I've actually been using this a little bit on my other PC, and it's been a lot of fun to use, so very excited about that. Then of course we have some RAM from Corsair, DDR5. 32 gigabytes. And then we have WD Black's latest NVMe M.2 drive. This is the SN850X. So a lot of great hardware to be putting in here. This is actually the first time I've ever done a complete PC build from the ground up. So I'm pretty excited about that. I've basically done everything else, you know, from swapping cases, swapping motherboards, CPUs, GPUs, hard drives, you name it. I've pretty much done all the little pieces, but never everything all together in one brand new build. So I am really excited about this. As we go through, we'll be showcasing, you know, all the features of the case. We'll be talking about the individual components that we're putting in. And then ultimately at the end, we'll show some benchmark figures and, you know, just see what all this is capable of doing. So let's dive in and check it out. So as this is my first time from the ground up, I'm going to be following the Linus Tech Tips How to Build a PC guide just to make sure I'm getting the order right. But first, we are going to dive in and talk about the case a little bit. So first we saw the H7 and then we saw the H5, which I did a review of a little while ago. And now we have the brand new H9. So this is their biggest. As you can see here, it's a pretty beefy case. But the main purpose of that is to allow some more versatility in here for, you know, adding more SSDs, adding more HDDs, and then also more cooling as well. So it does come with 4 fans, just, you know, stock out.
That's nice.
You can see the 3 along the side here, and then there's 1 in the back, the exhaust. But it has enough room for a radiator up top here, 1 in the front, and 1 on the bottom as well. So lots of room in there for cooling and for getting a lot of airflow. Speaking of airflow, this is the H9 Flow. So it has mesh on top. It has mesh on this side too, on the second component. And then in the back and on the bottom, there is mesh as well. So you can pull in and push out a lot of air from all those different panels. And I talked about this with the H5, but what I like about NZXT's cases is that they're so simple. And because of that simplicity, to me, they look really elegant. They're not, you know, overly gamery with all these kind of unnecessary little visual components. It's very boxy, but that also makes it very simple, and I like the aesthetic of it. So it really highlights, you know, what's going on the inside, especially with the H9 with all that glass. So the panels are going to be easy to take off. Let's pop off the glass here in front. So you can see how that looks. It does slot in the bottom, and there's just 1 thumb screw in the back that holds that in place. And flipping it around to the other side, it is equally as easy to get this side off as well. Thumb screw, just pop it out, pull it up, and then you're into that back chamber. There is this kind of panel right here, can hold up to 4 SSDs. That's removable to make that mounting a little bit easier. And then there is a whole other little sleeve compartment here for hard drives as well. So that's something that's kind of nice. With the H5, they removed the little tray, which, I mean, most people probably don't use hard drives very much anymore, you know, actual like big spinning discs. So they removed the whole tray for those. There's no place to put them. So if you have those, you're kind of out of luck. You kind of have to shoehorn them in there somewhere. But on the H9, there's a big sleeve for those if you need it. You know, otherwise you can take that out if you don't need it. And then as a dual chamber case, one of the big features here is there's this massive cavity for the PSU. So that'll sit up here rather than underneath all the components as like a smaller case, you know, you would usually see it. And then of course there are channels all over the place to route cables and cable ties. So while we're going through this build process, I might highlight some of those different things, but overall, I'm really excited to dive in here and start this build. Another nice thing here that I think is a little bit different than the H5 is that this tray in the front is removable if you want to pull that out so that you can put some different fans. If you want to work on that a little bit, get some different fans in there or put a radiator in there. On the top here, we've got power. We've got 2 USB-A ports, 1 USB-C, and a 3.5mm. That's going to be for microphone and headphone audio. First thing we're going to do is dive into the motherboard. All right, so for the motherboard, we have the NZXT N7Z790. We're using the Intel 13th Gen 13700K. So this will be a perfect board for that. Now this should be a very good looking motherboard and also a high performance motherboard for this case, for this build. So really excited to see how this all performs. Of course, this does support DDR5. We have DDR DDR5 from Corsair we'll be putting in here. This does have Bluetooth 5.2, also has Wi-Fi 6E in it. So the latest protocols there, so we should get some really good speed and connectivity out of those. All right, now with that open, I believe the next step is the CPU. For the CPU, we have
I do look good.
This is the Intel
It doesn't say.
13700K. I was AMD with my last build, so excited to kind of hop in and check out Intel again. Everything's looking good on there. And Intel, I guess, makes it pretty easy to line up here. There really isn't any guesswork because there are little notches that'll only go in one way. So we'll drop that in, give it just a tiny wiggle.
There's nothing to fucking believe.
Put the cover back down and clamp it down.
I got done playing Pro Ace with Dashi and Octane. Pretty fun.
All right, so next up we have
Sounds like a good time.
memory. We've got
You get shit
Corsair
on?
Vengeance RGB DDR5, 32 gigabytes, the 6,200 megahertz. So the RAM here, Corsair Vengeance RGB.
It'd be so fun to do right now, honestly. I would rather just go against pros.
16 gig sticks, and it looks like we put those
In a game that I'm not forced to play with dumbasses every single time I do play against pros.
All right, next up we are doing.
It's a good thing I was a spectator.
So we
Yeah,
have
so I'm not trying to be pulling a fucking t-shirt.
SN850X, and that's gonna go under this little compartment here.
That'd be the best L though. Like,
Piece down here.
who else would be able to say like, yeah, I got to play with them?
So I did a full review.
Like,
of
if anyone says I would have done better, they're fucking lying.
Black already. So you can find that on the channel. I'll put a link in the
They would be
corner if you
fucking
wanna check
lying.
it out. Basically, this is their top of the line, is going up to 7,000
Did all the casting.
gigabytes per
That would be
second.
interesting as fuck. Like, you're really good with that shit.
Lightning fast. Just an awesome card. So this is going to be absolutely perfect for this build, so we can get the best speeds out of this kind of high-end motherboard and everything, all the features that it has on here. This is the 2 terabytes, so should be plenty of storage for the operating system and for gaming and everything. So very excited about that. And
Fuck, I'd be bored, bro.
right
Might be because I've been doing it for 12 years. Yeah, true.
Install it there. Everything's all ready. This metal bit here is.
That is facts. That is facts.
So you can remove.
Been doing that shit fucking forever, bro.
And it will make contact with the actual drive there.
Not even knowing that you were actually doing it like full time. Whenever you would like do like team recruitment videos, to be like, okay, well, we're gonna spectate these guys for tryouts.
We'll have the white cover that goes over
Good content.
to make that all look nice and seamless. Pop the cover on. We've got the case laying down here. I already have the standoff installed.
I could change my
so
fucking
we'll
profile
just
picture, but I can't fucking
here.
do so.
And this board already has the I/O shield on it, and it's not removable.
Side, not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to sell my PC so I can just fucking move because I'm getting annoyed. I can get a PC later.
Go ahead and screw everything down on the standoffs.
Like
Alright, so
I can casually take a month off.
Now I'm going to do just a little bit of wiring up. Kind of get like the front I/O, get the 8-pin at the top of the motherboard, and kind of get that kind of stuff set up here really quick. Okay, so now it's time to start doing the fans, and I think I've decided to remove these 3 that are already included.
What ever shit I've been on lately?
So that I can put the crack
Want to just sell everything and start from scratch? Yeah, literally.
pull in cold air.
Like I already know everything I do originally is already like perfectly clean and functioning.
Also have fans on the bottom pulling
Like the only thing that happens from now
That's the goal.
and then on out is literally everything I touch is gonna be more perfect than I thought was perfect before. Like things only get better. Like there's no other option. I can't ever be stagnant or worse. I'm better each time. Doesn't matter. All the fucking ego. I don't give a fuck.
Pull this out pretty easily. I'll have to get the cables for the
Oh, that's pretty cool.
fans
Nice case.
out as well.
Really convenient.
And we should be
Too many
able to
fucking screws though.
mount it up here. Okay, so I just got the radiator installed. I set it up as an intake here. So I removed the 3 fans that came included and then put the radiator in here. So it's going to be sucking in air here kind of through the front of the computer. It's not going to look great with the RGB because to get it set up as an intake, the RGB fans are facing the radiator. They aren't facing the interior of the computer. So that'll look a little weird, but hopefully it should be a little bit cooler. I don't know. I might decide to change it up and see how it performs as an exhaust up the top. But I think for this setup, this is what I'm going to run with for now. All right, so next up is the
Literally, man, just staring at your PC here.
This is the
Bro, dead ass.
C1200 Gold.
Like, if I could find someone who wanted to buy it up there, I would have already sold it.
with the H.
Then I wouldn't have to worry about
Here's where we have all
selling it
cables.
down here.
Power cable here.
I don't know why I do. I don't know why I don't do that. I don't know. I don't even know if Shane wants it.
Other cables as well. That
Because if he wanted, I was selling it for 500 to him. If it was anyone else, they have to pay 800.
More here, as well as some
It's taking a nap rent free.
And then is the power supply.
PC builds feel so fucking basic. This shit is not coffee built, guaranteed.
And for the GPU, we are using the PNY XLR8 RTX 4070 Ti. This was just recently announced. And it features 7,600
I'm about to update my
cores, 12
my PC
gigabytes
listing.
of GDDR6
You know, some
RAM,
pricing, change up some
192-bit memory interface,
some shit.
EP of 285 watts. This is a big, beefy card, but it's powered by NVIDIA DLSS 3, has ray tracing, it has that 16-pin...
I'm literally over here like editing a
Should just be a beefy
PC post too.
1440p monitor that I will be using for gaming on here. The recommended PSU size for this is 700 or greater, so that 1200 watt from NZXT will be just perfect for this. All right, so I think I have everything plugged in, so we're going to try to turn it on and see if it'll post, I guess. Awesome. RAM is showing up, NVMe is showing up. All right, we'll get Windows installed and we'll try to do some gaming. First, I'll do some cable management.
Getting annoyed.
And we'll do all that. So,
I'm getting annoyed with existing. Take sure.
So I've been running the
I wanna
heavy
play
benchmark
something. I wanna
test
fucking
the GPU.
do, like,
Everything's running really smoothly.
scrims or eights or something. I don't know. I just want to play fucking something.
Fan,
Oh,
or the GPU temperatures at
sorry. If you ever want to like
47 degrees Celsius.
host Apex tournaments,
Try it.
you know you can make custom lobbies for free now,
Here at all. Doesn't sound like
as long as you can just get 30 people. So you can literally start your own Omega tournaments
and everything is running very
if you want to have something for me to always compete in. You know,
a little bit of a different story running.
I think it'd be vibey.
So I'm using Prime 95. Got it running here. As you can see, the CPU load is 100%. Temperature is 83 degrees. So that's pretty spicy in there. You can see it on the cooler as well. So a little bit of a different story. You can hear the fans a little bit more. It's still not overly loud, but definitely a bit of a different story on CPU compared to GPU. All right, so here we're playing Battlefield 2042. This is Conquest 64 versus 64. See resolution, and we are on the ultra settings. DLSS is on performance, and let's go back and see what we're getting. So everything's really smooth, getting 180 FPS. The GPU utilization is pretty high, and CPU is really low. So looking over here, we can see the temps. CPU's in the 50s, GPU's in the 40s. And yeah, I mean, everything is just incredibly smooth. Very, very smooth. And I just set DLSS to quality. Still getting 160 FPS, which is just insane. All right, so here we are in Warzone 2. See, it's running 1440.
Is it a full PC, the one in my room?
I have DLSS
It pretty much is. It just needs a SSD
Otherwise, I
or
have
just any
pretty
storage in it.
topped out.
Because all I did when I left was take out my
We could turn that up.
the one SSD that I had that pretty much just had my OBS shit on it.
And then let's go back and see.
Because like once Brittany was up there for that Thanksgiving break, I just used her PC as my stream PC and just put that SSD in it. So it had all of my files, all of my scenes, my overlays, like everything was literally set up as that streaming PC. But that's what it was originally. Like her PC was my streaming PC, and then the PC that's there was the one that she was using since she wasn't too serious about shit. You might want after he moves into his own place. Okay, as long as he doesn't say no fucking dumb shit again. Being like, bro, I don't think I want it because it's missing some stuff. It's like, bro, I've literally explained to you that it's missing an SSD, and all you gotta do is put that shit in there and put Windows on it, and you literally get it $300 off. Because like I told him, like the price was originally $800. I was selling it to him for $500. It was $600, but I said $500. I took another $100 off. So like I don't know. I don't care. I said what I said. I'm not dumbing down fucking nothing. I literally just said it needs one thing. How can I dumb that down anymore? It needs something to think about. It needs something to help it think. It needs a SSD.
So far, it's a very big
Ah.
and beautiful case.
How can I dumb that down more? I can't. It needs storage. It needs a hard drive.
Going into it is that this does take up quite a bit of room on your desk. So if you are a minimalist,
I said that shit like 18 times to him, bro. At this point, the point that I'm trying to put across to him is already over the age of staying at the house. It can get a job and pay rent at this point.
Is just a beautiful way to showcase the internals of your case. Now you've seen all of the thermals, all the
Tell him that. Clip it. Send it to him.
GPU kept well
Clip it and send it to
controlled.
him so he understands. I can't dumb it down anymore.
The CPU was a little alarming. I don't know if that's the way that I have the Kraken positioned with, the radiator there at the intake, the fans on the inside pulling air through the radiator. That's maybe the only thing I could maybe tweak around with a little bit and play with to try to get some better cooling on that. But at the same time, it's not, it's kind of like right at the limit of what is acceptable for heat. So that was a little bit alarming, but that was only under, the most extreme stress test with the CPU running 100%. Under normal gaming conditions, it was never anything close to that. Actually, this GPU was doing a heck of a lot of work, and the CPU wasn't really doing much at all. But as far as the actual layout,
PC needs something to think about. I'm so dumb. Like literally, I don't know. I don't understand. Like you could go to YouTube for anything. Like the only difference between YouTube and me is the fact that I have hands-on experience. I don't just keep watching shit.
I did spend some time doing cable management and tidying things up in there, but you don't really need to. You can just kind of shove stuff in there and forget about it. Which could also, it could be a good thing or a bad thing. But what I also like about this case is, from a creator standpoint, there's lots of room in here for expandability. If you need to add more, storage, you have up to 4 SSDs and a couple HDDs in here as well. So lots of room for storage in there. I think going forward in the future, I would like to get, because this is a big, beautiful case, I would like to get a little bit more RGB in there. So maybe swap out the fans up top and the bottom as well, get some more RGB in the case. But otherwise, this is a really nice, handy way to build. It's kind of the, maximalist, just, make sure you have enough room for everything and then take it from there. But if you want a big PC case that showcases everything inside and is easy to build in, I've been having a great experience with the H9. Looking at the pricing here, it does come in 2 different flavors. We have the H9 Flow, which is what we have with the mesh up top and on the side over here. And that comes in, that starts at $160. And then the Elite, which has the RGB and more glass up top, starts at $240. So definitely more expensive than like the H5 or the H7, but you're getting more case in there, you get some more fans, so it's kind of where you decide, where you want to take this in the future. If you need more room for expandability or if you want something that's a little bit smaller. I really like how quiet the case is. I mean, it's running right now. I'm not sure if that's picking up at all. Even the microphone's pretty much pointed right at the rear fan. But, under most circumstances, it was very quiet. Even when the GPU was running at 100%, it was very quiet. It was only when the CPU was under that stress test that the fans kind of kicked up. But otherwise, it's been a very quiet, very good-looking case that has been easy to build in. And then also, real quick, I just want to touch on this GPU, the 4070 Ti, because it was just chewing through everything I was throwing at it at 1440p. It really is a workhorse. And it's quiet. The only downside of it is I could not get the, Velocity X software from PNY to actually adjust the RGB. I could not get that to work, and so I couldn't change the RGB at all. I'm not sure if that's just a temporary issue or what's going on there. That's the only frustrating thing with this card. But otherwise, I was really impressed with how well it was handling, both Battlefield 2042 and Warzone 2 as well. It was just chewing through those. And Forza Horizon 5, everything maxed out. It was giving, over 100 FPS. So very powerful card, great for 1440p. Once again, this is the PNY GeForce RTX 4070 Ti. This is an expensive card coming in at $840 for the standard version, $860 for the overclocked version. This is from B&H. So definitely quite a bit of money to fork over there, but it's also been performing really well. All right, well, that's going to do it for this quick little look at the NZXT H9 and this build. Do you have any questions, any suggestions with the cooling? Let me know down in the comments below. And if you're looking for some other videos to watch, I'll link to our review of the H5 as well as our most recent video. And thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a thumbs up so others can find it easier, and consider subscribing. This is Jordan with 9 to 5 Toys.
These guys aren't even actually live. Here, we'll watch this.
And I came from console also, but I think I built my PC a year and a half ago, maybe a little bit more than that. And like, I don't want to, you know, people are like PC Master, Ace Elitist, but it's a different game. It's just very different game going from console to PC for Apex, at least I feel like.
I mean, yes and no. I would say like the game sense is, you know, almost on par. The mechanics for sure are completely different.
Yeah.
Right. But in terms of like game sense, it's just, you know, PC's definitely got that slight edge because they have a higher, you know, skill ceiling. So you can, you know, you got to play for a lot, you know, different situations in terms of like, you know, people just doing insane tap strafes off of jump pads and then stealing your high ground when that's impossible to do on console. You know, like
Yeah.
crazy stuff like that.
I guess I like also think in terms of like the way that the gunfights play out, like on
Mhm.
console. Like I have friends that will come over and like on console they can take certain zip lines and they're totally fine because like they may take 50 damage, but on PC like some people here, like I think you play on controller, right?
Yeah.
But like mouse and keyboard's a lot easier to track that like perfectly linear zip line, and so they're like, why did I just get beamed off a zip line? I'm like, that's kind of what happens, especially in the higher.
Yeah,
matchmaking
I've
ranks,
definitely,
right?
I've definitely noticed that. As soon as I switch over to PC, I was like, holy, I'm getting like fucking destroyed at like 300 plus meters by a
Yeah,
flat
the,
line.
the
What?
ranges are definitely different too.
Alright, main thing that we're doing right here is I am paying attention to how you engage, how you back up, how you peek. Right, I'm paying attention to everything that you're doing here.
Okay.
Out to go. Shattered the prey shield.
Okay,
Wild jump.
sorry?
That was a wild jump. That was good.
Yeah, okay. So, right away, something I want to point out is how little initiative you took in terms of trying to put in damage, right? Like,
Okay.
it seemed, you know, from my perspective and, you know, from my experience, that you're playing more reactionary, like you're waiting for me to expose myself to you, as opposed to you're actively looking to be putting in damage, right? So that gave me the advantage of just kind of walking all over you, especially once you climbed up, because I could definitely take advantage of that, right?
Yeah.
You simply not like trying to push up from the start gives me a lot more space to play, and I can claim area that would restrict like where you can like shoot from.
Okay.
Yeah, see, like right now even.
Right here. Getting shot at. Recharging shields.
you're still playing from like a really far distance away. Oh, shit.
Go get it. Raise shield.
Yeah, that one I was kind of just not sure because I was listening to you. I was
Yes,
like, are we supposed to say?
that's my bad there.
I didn't want to run up and have you just be like sitting in the spawn.
Well, you and me basically
I can
both have
taste the wind and it tastes like jerky. Wait.
Oh wait,
I
you
just
me be
ate
sitting in my
jerky.
spawn?
You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know if you were like talking and not playing.
Oh no, yeah. I got you.
Wasn't what I expected. It had the perfect amount of spice. Sounds hot. It had all the flavor, and I wanted more. The ghost pepper wings from Popeyes are just so delicious. I thought you were talking about your date.
Level of kick and flavor. Try them for only $5 today. Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Tax.
Getting shot at. Crack the target's shield. Let's go.
Okay. So we'll run one, maybe two more, and we're just gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep looking for little and big things, right? Because not everything kind of like pokes out right away in only a couple of matches. But right away, right, the first thing that I'm definitely noticing is just that lack of like initiative, right, or the lack of aggression. And now aggression doesn't mean full sending, jumping onto somebody, throwing yourself at them. Aggression simply means in this situation, your willingness to be doing damage, right? You can kind of think of aggression not like someone like throwing themselves at you, but like trying to like throw fists at you. I don't know if that really makes any
Just
sense.
Put out as much damage as possible.
Yeah,
and
looking
just
to be
in-
putting out
in a
damage.
position.
Exactly. Yeah, looking to be putting out damage, not so much throwing yourself at them, but just simply looking to put in that damage. And that's something that is like really lacking, right? In those first two rounds, I'll forgive like that second one because you thought that I was talking, right? But like that first one, like you started off so far back, right? Like you weren't looking to like push up.
Okay.
Right? And then even when I was like kind of moving up on you, you're letting me close that distance in the open space. And the only time that you would like really shoot at me is once I got to a piece of cover. And then when I was on a piece of cover, I would do damage and move up closer to you. And as I move up through the open, a very vulnerable time for myself, you aren't showing presence. You aren't being aggressive. You aren't holding me back, right? So
Yep.
this is,
Yeah, I gotcha.
these are things that we really want to look for and start working on, where it's, I kind of call it like the textbook rule of Apex, where, if you do damage, you should be looking to move up. And if you take damage, you should be looking to back up and create space, right?
Okay.
We have no choice but to win.
Heads up, team. This is it. I'm out of energy ammo. I'm out of energy ammo. I'm out of energy ammo.
Okay, so I definitely saw one thing, like when you got beamed going across, it was because of one key mistake that you made, and it wasn't that you decided to move when I was looking, or like you chose to cross at the wrong time, right? Because I was going to peek regardless, right? And so would any good player. It was how you went about crossing, right? And we'll get into that right after we finish these 1Vs.
Okay. Honestly, never 1v1 in arenas. This is interesting.
Yeah, right. I don't think anybody does this. I think I'm probably like one of the only people that do this.
I didn't know this was a thing.
Well, it's a thing for me because I get access to tournament codes.
Mm.
Spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Okay, so I was kind of trying to run away from you to kind of see how you would play that out. You pushing me right there was probably one of the worst things that you could have possibly done, right? If you're losing a situation... Oh, sorry, back it up real quick. We are always playing off of advantages and disadvantages. So if you have an advantage, you're looking to capitalize off of that and continue to push forward. If you have one or multiple disadvantages stacked against you, that's when you're going to want to look to reset, back up, create that space that we briefly talked about earlier, right? That way, if that person does try to take if that person tries to take advantage of their advantages, right? Or capitalize off of their advantages against you, you can punish them for crossing into the open, right? So for you trying to push me when you had almost, nothing going for yourself in that fight right there, especially since you were broke and I still had shields, you ended up, kind of costing yourself. You kind of costed yourself that fight when you could have easily had reset and then like tried again after you popped a heal or two.
Okay.
Need to recharge my shields. I'm taking shots. Shield broken.
Oh. Okay.
To be honest, my aim is definitely struggling more than usual right now.
Oh, you're chilling, man. We all have those off days. I didn't even do that. Okay. So we're gonna switch this to a BR. Hop on the same team, load in the World's Edge. This would hurry up. BR, World's Edge, no ring. Alright, how long have you been playing Apex?
Day one.
Day one, alright.
Day one, then I took a little break. I was grinding Black Ops 4 a lot. So I took a break from Black Ops 4, went into Apex, played Apex a lot. Saw Disruptors, totally left the game, went back to Black Ops 4. Tried Modern Warfare 2019 for like a month. It was like the worst game I've ever played. Came back to Apex for the entirety of that game's life cycle and played a lot of Cold War, and now I'm back.
Alright.
So,
BO4, that had Blackout, right?
yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so I actually am kind of similar where I never had internet until like my last year of high school. And then, why is this taking so long to start? Holy shit. There we go. I didn't have internet until my last ring of high school. And then when I did get it, I played not a lot, but like a casual amount of Blackout because I didn't have anything else to play.
Mm-hmm.
And when Apex
that
came out,
game.
my friends convinced me to try out Apex. I hated it for like the longest time, and then I eventually started. I started to love it while they started to hate it, right? So they loved it, I didn't. And then when I got addicted, they were like, "No, we're done. We're never playing this again." And then we kind of just like went our separate ways.
What did they hate about it? Long time to kill?
The time to yeah, because they all came from COD. It was like the time to kill, how you have to learn all these different legends, the different guns, the ammo types, the attachments that you have to find for them. It's not like Blackout where you kind of just, or sorry, not like Modern Warfare or Fortnite where
Warzone.
yeah, or Warzone exactly where you kind of just pick up a gun off the ground and you're good to go.
Yeah, I really don't like the loadouts in Warzone. It's a problem for me. Like it ruins the game.
I know what you're looking
What is
for.
it about? Like you
Feel
can just run like some stupid meta.
Well, yeah, it creates a problem where there is a meta, right? Like in this, the meta is like very obvious, but not everybody has access. In Warzone, after first circle, everybody's got their loadout and everybody has the problematic meta gun.
Okay, yeah.
Because like everyone calls in their loadouts, everyone's got the best gun. It has no recoil, it has tons of damage.
This is
So it's
your
like
champion.
really unfun because it removes like that. Once you have your loadout, what's the point? Whereas like in this,
Yeah.
man, you get some stuff and you level your character up as you play, right?
Yeah, like as you get kills, then you're picking up like their
Yeah.
loot,
Jump faster.
You're
decking
looting
yourself
more.
out.
Yeah, exactly. But like once you like get your loadout, what is there more to do but like kill people and rotate
Yeah.
in like a very boring, unrewarding way.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it's very like I like boots on the ground stuff a lot, but it's just very campy. Like the person not moving
Dropping
has
in.
way more advantage than the
Hang
person
on.
pushing.
Yeah.
Whereas it's kind of like more balanced in this, or like even the person pushing has some advantages in some ways in this game, in my opinion.
I would say the person who's pushing has almost all the advantages. Alright, so all we need here is just pick up a gun, a smidge of ammunition. That's pretty much all we need.
How much is a smidge?
You don't need it any, like, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, I've got close to 500 ping right now. 500, coming up on 600 ping.
This is the lowest ping I've ever had in my life in this game.
What are you rocking, like the 40s?
35.
Sheesh!
I've never seen it below 60.
Yeah, the custom servers are, like, really nice.
Interesting.
Okay, so done with that, get rid of that. Okay, so we're gonna meet right on down here.
Let's go this way.
Alright, cool beans. Oh! The reason why my internet is so bad is because I'm uploading a YouTube video.
Yeah, I would do it.
I didn't have this kind of ping in arenas though. What? Okay, I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna cancel this because it's gonna take 2 hours to upload, and it's just gonna fuck me up for the rest of the session. All right, so this is what we're doing, and this is actually one of the main reasons why you are getting lasered against me when you're trying to move from cover to cover.
Okay.
So everybody knows that when your gun is in your hand, you run a little bit slower compared to when your gun is put away, right?
Mm-hmm.
You run a little bit faster. Everybody knows this. What a lot of
Yep.
people don't know, when your gun is in your hand and you want to slide, and sliding is the base mechanic to almost everything inside of Apex. Slide jump, tap strafe, wall bounce, you need to slide jump into it, right?
Yep.
Sliding is literally in everything that we do.
Yeah. The
Right.
movement.
What a lot of people don't know is that if you want to slide and your gun is in your hand, you have to go 1, 2, 3, slide. You have to take those 3 steps. Anything shorter than that, 1, 2, dead slide, 1, dead slide, 1, 2, 3, solid, 1, dead slide, right? Those possible dead slides are a huge issue. On top of that, because you have to take those 3 steps, if I want to come around a box, right, where I don't have room to take these 3 steps, 1, 2, 3, I take 3 steps in the open and I'm getting lasered, right? Big issue right here, right? And this is what you were doing, right? Where your gun was up, right? And you're trying to go from cover to cover and you go 1, 2, 3, and then you slide. So those 3 steps, I hit you for 90 before you even slid, right? So that's a huge issue right there.
Yeah. Plus
Now-
you get the bullet slowdown, right?
Yep, exactly. Now, a way that we're going to get around this, right, the 1, 2, 3s, right, is by holstering our gun. Once your gun's holstered, you don't need to take any precursor steps. All you need is a sprint and a slide. And you instantly hit that, just like that, right? It's super simple. And this isn't anything tough, but like the next part is where people start to trip up, right?
I didn't know there was a difference for the
Yeah,
timing
there
on that at all.
huge difference, right? And that's why a lot of people struggle is because they don't even know one of the most basic things inside of Apex, right?
That explains.
Bro.
It's
Don't
a
even
battle of
move. Just sit in the
addition.
corner for a minute.
I
What?
have my TI 3 Plus calculator with me here on my desk, Alan, so I did not
What
do
The Pathfinders on this map fucking are just menaces, bro.
Two teams.
Okay, I'm landing out our building.
Sorry, it isn't impossible to avoid getting landed on.
You think so?
One guy middle.
There's a wall in the way. They're going low ground, bro. Do not let these guys fucking loot our shit. Bangalore's low. Bro, I'm lagging. This game is so bad. I'm one shot. Bloodhound was one shot also.
Got him.
I'm outside and 1 HP.
I'm not lagging.
Are you lagging too, Rears?
Kind of.
This team is just aping.
I got one, I got one.
Watch out,
I got another.
Oh my door.
Where?
Oh my door, my door, my door.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's got that dog in him.
Bro.
Yo,
Bro, are you good, bro? Like,
dude, I am, I think.
I just got that team just inted.
yeah, that's what you call fucking master's brain damage. Alright, this is the game right here, boys. I have a car. We have to finish it here. I have scrims fucking tomorrow. Evan doesn't. Raymond's playing. Fucking this. I'm laying on high and fucking this dude.
That guy alone? I'm about to throw his face. Might throw though.
Yeah, what's new? Hit him for a 30.
What is that? Bro!
Bro,
Oh my god,
bro,
that was the most impressive
bro,
damage avoid.
bro.
Blood one inside on the right.
They have an RE, they have an RE.
The blood one's already one.
Eurus is just jumping inside and not saying a thing.
On me.
You're fucking ass! Maggie, you fucking mouse key, fucking bot! Back salon, fucking vodka head ass! Look at that guy. Guy avoided all our damage, but then came in swinging and missed every shot. I hear somebody outside to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, people right outside. Octane.
Oh, there's.
They got some solid
These headies are terrible.
Nearly cracked the horizon, Octane.
I think we should go around or something.
I'm down.
Alright, buddy.
Under fire. Recharging my shields. Charging up my
I might just
shields.
push that so you're gonna land like that.
Stand back at them.
Ready, bro.
And we can fight this now.
68
Bad.
people in the blood.
I got fucking shit on.
Me too.
Bad in.
I'm scanning them.
Back blood.
No,
I all-
Octane's close, Octane's close.
Alright, that one, that one.
Low. Octane's behind. Oh my fucking god.
Octane roll on you.
Can we push forward?
Up in the back, up in the back. The other team's here, behind
Nice.
us.
I need a swap, I need that swap.
He just dropped.
212 on one.
Dead. 30 flash.
Drop on you.
Nice, last guy here.
Nice. He's just right here running. You can play it slow, play it slow.
I'll shoot if he's
healing,
pushing.
he's healing right here.
Yeah.
He's swapping a bat. He's swapping a bat.
Stop in a bat, stop in a bat.
I'm trying mech hit too.
Yeah, you should.
He's resing.
He's trying.
He's sticking it. 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 No, I can give you a go knock. Or white knock. I have a white knock. Bro, you're just better. You're just fucking better. Holy
God.
shit.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Wait, that was actually
You're fucking insane.
That was actually insane.
I just keep shielding you and you're dead. Oh, I'm dead.
No!
Wait, res me.
Big E!
Res me in zone. Big E, res me in zone on the right, Big E, please.
I can craft the Moby here. They have a Loba on the 3-man. Other team is just brain dead, I think.
Alright.
We're running in the open, I almost cracked the blood.
They're still
One
running
guy's up
on the
top.
open right here.
Blood's behind the crate.
That guy's one, that guy's one. That bloodhound's one right here.
20 flash.
He died, nice. He's behind the crate here.
Look at this out there.
Can't
Jump,
shoot
jump,
it
jump, jump,
anymore.
jump.
I'm trying to kill the solo. I don't care about the other team right now. I'm dead. He's dead.
You're dead?
Yeah, I'm dead. I have an Octane. Josh, thanks for getting.
Octane fast.
This is a really hard push, and they have zone too.
You might have to Valkylt here, Evan.
We can run back in Valkyl. We can't do what you're at though.
You should Valkylt. You should Valkylt, I think.
Alright, I'm just gonna send it.
I'm good, I'm really far. Where are you gonna Valko?
I'm just gonna land behind them and bait them, boys.
What the fuck?
They might aid you guys.
They will
Yeah.
too. Wait, they're 8.
Yeah, come back down. What the fuck are they doing?
Coming.
160 on the
one guy's
Nova,
still
160 on the Nova. They're brain dead, they're brain dead! They're brain dead!
Watch on me, watch on me.
Hey!
Bro, what?
Bro, they actually just got baited so hard right there.
Bro, did you see that? Did you see that Nova? What the? Oh my god.
You are the Apex champion.
Finally! Oh my god.
I wonder if I
Oh
can-
my god. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I'm here, I'm here.
I was here.
guys.
I was here.
I was here.
595 banger.
Oh my god, let's go.
Let's go. Wait, I'm number 2 of that.
Like number 3.
Wait, you're ranked number 2?
Damn. Okay. Look at us.
Whoa,
Yeah,
we're
take
gonna
a
get number 1 Fred?
Fuck
Take
no,
the
I'm getting
screenshot,
off,
take
bro.
the
Fuck that
screenshot.
shit.
Wait, take the screen. Post it on Twitter and take the screenshot.
No.
Tag me.
Tag you for what?
Bro,
It's
what
number
do you
2. I'm
mean,
not
though?
tagging number 2, motherfucker.
What do you mean? You're number what?
I'm number 2.
Number 1 NA, Alex EU.
No, he's
Not
on
Fred.
any servers though.
Farm, go farm.
Yeah,
Not
he's
Fred.
British.
Boring.
No,
boring.
no. We don't post unless it's
Not
number 1.
Fred,
I'm not
boring.
going for number 1.
Man,
I'm not going for number 1.
Man, this
It's 400
guy,
RP.
Man.
I
This
got scrims tomorrow.
guy.
I got scrims tomorrow. Passion, baby, passion. Okay, I don't want to hear it.
If you want to tweet number 2, I'll tweet number 3.
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
there you go.
Third is the worst. Second is the best. First is the one with the. Yeah.
That's
I'm leaving.
third.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
Alright.
How about Lee? Thanks for the luck, bro. Trying to find more like ALGS stuff.
ALGS Year 3 Split 1 has concluded, and the qualified teams are preparing for the London LAN set to take place in early February. Although it may feel like a downtime for competitive Apex, behind the scenes, top-tier orgs have been leaving, rosters are being reshaped, and some new powerhouse teams are potentially in the works. Post-LAN, Split 2 of ALGS is around the corner, and all those who didn't qualify are working around the clock to change their fates the next go-around. So let's dive into what just might be the most stacked free agency period in the history of competitive Apex Legends. Due to a variety of unforeseen circumstances, this current free agent crop is loaded with talent. Let's start off with Mandy. Mandy was previously the featured player on the EU roster Scars. As one of the longest standing trios with RPR and Taishin, Mandy and Scars would dominate with a first place finish at EMEA ALGS in 2021.
Get back there!
He's alone on the head, we can kill him!
Hit him for 40!
Right, T-Mark! Back there, back there!
I'm going! Heal! Play safe! I'm doming!
Come on, crack on me!
Let's go! Dude! Let's go!
When the regions across the world finally converged to crown the ultimate global champion, Scars had a disappointing 11th place finish. Following this, Mandy would leave Scars to take a break from competitive Apex, stating that he was struggling to find a team that wanted to grind the game as much as he did.
I know people love me and RPR and Taishin, but like, it was just gonna go to hell if we didn't quit, or if I didn't leave. It would have been GG's in like half a year. We wouldn't have been friends at all, we would have been enemies. Why? Because Taishin and RPR obviously didn't play the game, and I'm not hating at them or anything, but they didn't play the game. And I felt like I was being let down because I put in so much work and effort and tried to become the best player in the world, when RPR obviously wanted to be a content creator and not a pro player right now, and Taishin just wasn't feeling it.
The lack of competitive fire and motivation could be seen in his teammates, as both decided to retire and focus on content creation moving forward. Mandy eventually trialed with one of the powerhouses of EMEA, Alliance, for a bit before returning to free agency. It's unclear when he'll find another team to compete on, but he's undoubtedly one of the most talented players in the EU region and the world. Now let's talk about Lou. Lou, formerly of Sentinels, had an incredibly turbulent year dealing with a shifting meta in Apex Legends. Lou early on was one of the most decorated ALGS pros with a career and earnings north of $45,000. Throughout late 2021, Lou and his new team Sentinels were one of the best teams in the world, but in 2022, they lacked similar results. After failing to qualify for the 2022 ALGS finals, the team announced that they would be parting ways with the IGL. Lou confirmed that he would not be stepping away from competitive Apex and still had the motivation to reach the mountaintop once again.
It wasn't working out, man. And they just let me know that they felt that it was best if I left, because I wasn't putting in as much time as them. And I wasn't as motivated and dedicated as they were, which isn't fair to them at all. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. We had been in a slump for a bit. Do you agree with that statement? Yeah. I don't feel like they made a wrong decision or anything. We're still competing? Yeah, I want to compete still. I want to compete. It just wasn't working out.
Recently, he has stated that he would prefer to IGL, but is open to being flexible and is solely focused on finding the right fit for himself. One of the most accomplished players in the history of competitive Apex, Albrelelli, headlines the current free agent class. Ever since Alb left TSM years ago, he has jumped around to various teams, most recently the newly formed FaZe clan with Snipedown and Slurp. FaZe, due to a variety of issues that we will discuss in a future video, didn't end up working out, and it became clear that either Snipe or Alb were going to be departing, and with Snipe standing in FaZe from his time during Halo, Alb was dropped. He handled it with absolute class though, and clearly learned quite a bit in his lone split as the IGL.
Nah, chat, don't give any hate towards Snipe and them, bro. Disrespectable. I totally understand their decision. I'm still chill with them, bro. Literally the day of ALGS, the last day that we played after the tournament, I sat them down Like when we turned off our streams, I immediately went like, look, I don't doubt roster swaps happening. Whatever happens, happens, and I respect you guys' decision. All I asked of them was to just be transparent on whatever happened, and they were. So I'm not tripping about it, because I'll be okay regardless, man. I'm not gonna trip about it. Just talking about pursuing a fragger role in phase, just wouldn't work, man. One of us had to go, and I wasn't gonna force, I'm not gonna force it, bro. With me being the only one who didn't sign, it just makes sense for it to be me, and that's totally fine. I wish him the best, man. Genuinely.
In his twitlonger he put out on Twitter discussing the situation, he explained that moving forward he has realized he no longer desires to IGL and would prefer to play in a fragger role moving forward. Although recently in his trials with CLG, he has been co-IGLing, so we'll see about his role moving forward. He's also expressed a desire to find more stability. He is acutely aware of how often he has moved around between different teams and has stated that he has a goal that the next team he joins would hopefully be his last in order for him to have a chance to actually learn and grow over time with a set squad. Now let's shift to two orgs that have left Apex entirely. First up, Cloud9. Cloud9 was comprised of Zach Mazer, Stay Naughty, and Rocker. After various roster iterations and a failure to recapture their form for the 2021 ALGS NA Finals where they finished second, C9 disbanded their roster and is leaving the Apex competitive scene entirely. Zach Mazer explained on stream why C9 was on the way out.
What happened on C9 was recently the economy crashed and the major sponsors of C9 got hit really hard, and C9 had to make massive budget cuts, and they don't have the resources to pay for an Apex team at the moment, and they also did not like the way that EA was handling their relationships for esports.
All three players dropped twitlongers on their Twitters to explain their plans for the future and to officially announce they would be parting ways with each other and becoming free agents. Zach Mazer has recently stated that he believes that he is the best IGL on the market, and so any team looking for an IGL could benefit from his presence. Stay Naughty is regarded as one of the most viable fraggers in the entire scene, and Rocker has been on various successful teams. He's also one of the best support and co-IGLs available in free agency. But Cloud9 was not the only org to leave Apex. Now we have to talk about G2. While C9 may have left due to the economy, G2 reportedly, before disbanding their entire team, offered young star Chaotic a chance to rebuild the G2 roster around himself. He declined, so G2 dropped the entire roster and has departed from Apex Legends, many citing the lack of financial benefit for orgs. As a result, Resulta, Chaotic, and Designful appear to be going their separate ways. Although G2's finish to Split 1 wasn't ideal, each player is still incredibly talented, and we should see them geared to go in the near future. So as you can see, this current free agent class is incredibly stacked. Obviously, there are way more names, especially in other regions, that we didn't cover today for the sake of time. But what are some orgs and teams that these players could potentially join? As of right now, some of the major teams that are currently looking for players would be teams such as FaZe, who have already been linked to players such as Naughty, Lou, and Zach Mazer, Season, an unsigned team who did not qualify for LAN but are still set to be in Pro League for Split 2, BR Demons, who many have linked to Lou, Sentinels, who did not qualify for LAN and already had a rather disappointing end to Split 1 but still have plenty of talent, and CLG, who already has had trial sessions with Albrelelli. Overall, competitive Apex is in a very interesting place, with new orgs such as Optic, FaZe, and The Guard joining this past year, a loaded free agent group, Split 1 LAN in the near future, and Split 2 over the horizon. We could see some major shakeups in the competitive Apex scene. With everything scheduled over the next month of competitive Apex,
Oh, it's so weird to find like decent content that pretty much isn't duplicated a ton of times. Hmm. Two years ago, that's crazy. This is literally just gonna be funny.
Okay, Zipier, today's clip is from I'm Jutsu. The title of the clip is I Promise I Didn't Toggle. Okay, let's see. I tried to watch this in slow motion and this guy actually seems legit. So yeah, really nice job. Okay, this was Jutsu. If you want to follow him, I will leave his link in the description. And before we begin, I want to let you know that if you are looking for a controller, a custom controller with additional buttons and click triggers, you can check the guys from Genetics. The link will be in the
thank God. I
description.
was about to say, I
They
hate
have an
them.
awesome builder on their site, so go check them out. And if you use my code ZIPPO checkout, you'll get 10% off. Okay, that's it. Now let's start the video. See you.
There's no way a content creator. Well, one of the, do you know who Thornton Smash is?
Yeah.
He's, yeah, he. This man literally tweeted out because I guess he's a content creator for Glitch Energy or some shit. He tweeted out, "Sorry tripods, but Countdown belongs to Glitch Energy. 3-0 on oversight contest in our favor. Plenty of other Apex Legends POIs you can take." You got to be down bad if a content creator is just adding you, bro, to like leave the POI. Like, come on, bro.
He's
I mean,
like coach, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, is
I
that
don't know,
coach?
bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like
He's an
he works for
esports
the-
manager. He's their manager.
If Nick isn't going to take it serious, I feel like
Gun
they just
tactic
have
is
to have
the
like a permanent sub or don't play. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I agree.
What is the point of-
That's literally always
What's the
like.
point of them playing when he plays Warzone all day for weeks straight, and then he hops on Apex? Like he's not gonna play well.
Yeah, of course, but
It's just
Nick Merck's clout, bro.
it's kind of
Nick-
fucked up.
Nick Merck's
It's kind of
clout.
fucked up the
Fuck it.
deeds in my opinion.
Nick Merck's clout, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean I get that, but like still, bro, I don't know.
Well, definitely, I would like. That's kind of like fucked up, man, for sure. Like you said, for Nick to like do that.
Like, I'm just thinking about his teammates. Like I don't care about him, what he's doing. Like I know like it's smart for him to do like his business. He just if that's what he wants to do, then just like commit to one or the other, right?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you don't just like string along two guys, and you can't blame them for wanting to like commit to content. So anyway,
Shifty thanks for 33 months.
like way
Giannis thanks for
more
6.
valuable.
Maybe the other two just accept it, but they're just really stupid for that. Like they're literally wasting their time. Like, what are you gonna? Who's gonna watch you? Like, I get you're trying to string along like off the viewership, right? But like, if you're getting dead last or playing like terrible, like, what's the point? What are you getting out of it? Nothing.
Yeah.
I can just
Go
imagine being like fucking Serial, like the coach of that team. Like, you don't even you can't even like tell Nick like, hey, bro, why don't you fucking play the fucking game, bro? Like,
Yeah. Well, that's also another thing is like he's trying to do his best. Like he's going out of his way. Like I'm gonna pay a coach to like teach you the game.
Well, I don't know if they're actually he's getting paid, but.
Okay, I meant to say like Serial tweeted out that he's looking for a controller-specific movement coach that he is gonna pay for. Like I'm saying, Serial's going out of his way to like find a coach for him. It's like you kind of have to just decide like, hey, am I gonna like commit to this another year of ALGS, or am I gonna just play
Donnie,
Warzone?
thanks for 19 months.
You know, that should have probably already been decided by now.
Well, yeah, nobody. The thing is like, I feel like nobody on that team, like nobody has the balls because you're gonna end up like Dolphin, right? Like you fuck around like a little bit, you're gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like.
I mean, someone has to say it though, bro. That's the problem.
Yeah, someone will definitely clip this, so he'll see it. Love you, Nick, but
Yeah, that is no hate on Nick, by the way. Like I said, it's completely understandable from his perspective. I'm just saying, like, decide on something, but to unfollow me again.
I'm running out. You know. 120 purple or nothing.
Where?
Inside? Bottom mid, inside somewhere.
Could be a big one. Worry about fences on doors.
Did it.
Watson's cracked.
I'm getting up top as well.
They're all 3 swinging you. I got farm.
Team dead.
Getting an armor swap and back rock in.
5.
95! Last one!
Knock.
Oh, he knockdown shield. Holding my knock, Nate.
I'm just gonna reload my gun, bro.
You're fine. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, Nate.
88 on
That was nice.
Slow down.
On me. I'm burning 2. Running 2. Crack Maggie.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Zach.
2v1. Team inside is a duo.
What the fuck?
Nice. Armor swap 1v1.
I don't know what it was thinking. GG's.
In the back, it's all weak. I'm nading the hill.
Need a bat, bro. Oh, they're so fucking weak.
Oh my god.
What a nade.
Bro.
Yeah, bro. Give us a scan here. Idiot on that guy?
Horizon 1, I'm not. Horizon 1,
Idiot.
Let me show you something. But tell me about that in a second. I'm gonna show you this trick. I'm gonna ping the mag, and then I'm gonna hold the cancel on the mag, and then I know exactly where it is now. So like you dropped it over here, and it draws a line straight to it.
I mean,
45, 100, locked.
Horizon crack here.
Dude,
They will push me.
it sucks that Mandy doesn't actually have like a team like that.
I'm gonna walk over to you. Can
Is it?
I'm a knock.
Can play you?
It's white. 20 HP.
Oh la la.
Oh la la. Those are sweet people. I haven't played with him in forever.
Path down.
Nice finish spray. Nice. You're gonna push on that for sure. Oh, he's fucking throwing. Yeah, he just never pushed. He's so late. Easy.
New fucking team.
The other side. 100 on one. He backed up. I'm popping a cell. The Wraith is
Take it back.
right here on me. 115 on him. Oh my god.
Good snipe. Good.
I personally think everything above 3 inches is too big. Me personally.
3 inches is huge, dude.
Not gonna lie, that actually would have been a really good video. Mainly because I haven't seen like the whole response that he has. As well. Yeah. I'm gonna go back.
Hi there, Zipier. Today's clip is from.
Then I'm gonna do.
The title of the clip is "I Promise I Didn't Talk."
Here we go.
I can't shotgun.
Hi there, Zipier. Today's clip is.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I did it right. I just do that.
Hi there, Zipier. Today's clip is from Star Wars Kid.
I'm kind of stuck somehow.
Let me help you.
Calm down.
Good.
Nice. I'm healing.
Dude, they just don't have any enthusiasm. That's like my issue. Like I can't find people with enthusiasm.
Two down. Get to me.
Nice moves. Tap shift that. Yes.
Nice grapple, man.
Put the motherfucker on a t-shirt.
Really nice quad wipe. You played that grapple really well, and yeah, good job. Okay, that's it. But before we begin the video, I want to let you know that if you are looking for a custom controller, you can check the guys from GameNetics. The link will be in the description. And if you use my promo code ZIP at checkout, you'll get 10% discount. Okay, that's it. Now let's start the video. See you.
Yeah, I'll call you back in.
Are we sure we're gonna do that?
No, you dumb. Evan is so dumb sometimes. Wait, what?
Wait, what is this?
What the fuck?
Why is my rank symbol in the top
Oh
right?
shit! They did it!
It happened!
They did it!
It happened!
What?
Yes! Jump, Aiden, jump! We're going fucking lava siphon! It happened. Wow, they did it right on time, Hal.
I
I'm
literally,
impressed, Hal.
I literally tweeted this exact thing. It must have been me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, listen to Aiden.
Must have been me.
Must have been me.
Well, I was like, what are we in like a pub? But it's like ranked.
No.
I'm surprised we didn't have to like restart our games for this.
Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't a patch.
They couldn't fix it, so they said, well, World's Edge.
No, I mean that's the right thing to do, though.
It is. Surprised they would say they'd have a fix. Is this the fix they were talking about? They said, we'll fix it by morning tomorrow.
No,
And the
they
fix was World's
probably
Edge.
have a way to fix it, but
No, basically they couldn't. They were trying to fix it and they couldn't like right away, so they decided to swap maps instead.
Knock dead. Another team.
Tracks here.
Drawing back the way.
Oh my god, dude. Bangalore just got fucking put on the t-shirt.
Cracked knock.
Dude. Such terrible tracking.
Drop your
No
shield.
hit reg either. Look how bad he is. Yeah, his bullets just not hitting.
Go forward, go forward, go forward.
Right. Robbing you.
Climb over. Zone.
Kill this fucker, kill this fucker.
Fucking one, nice.
Oh my god! Matt, you about to be 100 flash.
Giving up in here.
I need that kind of energy, and I just don't get that.
On me, I'm just.
Like ever.
Blood on a cracker.
Like, I don't want to be the only one so super passionate and like
Bloodhound low.
kind of have the energy and the accuracy with the calls and just be a team player.
No ball.
On me.
My game crashed.
Hi, Sheen. Oh, you're stuck. You're fucked. Also. Oh my god, bro.
I'm gonna try to ult them before they do.
I'm balling them.
I balled them.
Oh my god, they're playing us so good,
I got him.
bro.
Nice.
Good shit, Vax.
90 red on one of them.
No way that guy, dude.
Oh my god,
no way that guy.
Mini?
Oh my god, bro.
Shoot the bloodhound's on your left.
Alright, that's 45.
My shots.
I died. I hit 70 on this guy. Behind you.
Do not.
Grab it back.
He's timing.
On your height.
Hold right. Behind.
I have another knockdown.
There, shit.
Nice.
Dude, I wish I had teammates like that.
both just
Holy shit.
Nice, get them right. All three are gonna be together.
Spear's mandatory.
Climbing up.
You can kind of go either way with
Like 90 on the belt.
Mad Maggie or Horizon, depending on what kind of fights you really need to get through. Because regardless, you're gonna fuck a team.
I got him.
Nice shot.
You know?
Dude, imagine if he hit that.
He's really weak.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna push him.
Get up and bat.
Oh no. Just last.
He didn't pop a bat.
Where?
Drop in stone height, on high height. Horizon's on the roof. I don't know where the third is.
Wait, there's two down.
Looking at you.
Only one left.
Dude, it doesn't even matter how good you are. That's just not registering.
Oh my
You're better.
是右边，我确定。
OK。
Yeah. 我操！
Oh no! If I ult them at the same time that you guys throw nades, right? They don't have time to focus on jumping down or going up, and we can kill them like in 1 second.
Yeah, Yuki should Q them. Yuki Val Q, I'm gonna arc it and you'll ult you. Counting down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hit two, hit two, hit two, hit two, hit two.
Nice. Touch on, touch on.
Finish.
Ah, we fucking pissed on.
I couldn't, man. How does that door open? I cracked up Pathfinder. Shit on him. Find anywhere. Thirsting inside right. You're good. Holding knocks. Go right here. I have a knockdown, chaotic. Right here. Oh, he crashed.
1 HP anyway. I'll win back.
Bro, I'd be so pissed.
I just crashed.
Oh, I crashed as well. Nice.
Bro.
Я на крышу.
Crack.
Да. Двое
Bro, motherfucker. Punched him out and it's just like, bro, eviction notice.
Ooh, repeater.
Why did my teammate jump? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to jump either.
Nice free fire. That motherfucker is literally whipping the easiest shots with the longbow. What the hell is your teammate? I wasn't doing anything. Shooting
Going
fucking missiles.
One shot Horizon.
I'm scanning one.
Another one of it.
Jump up.
I'm batting.
They're all inside.
I'm gonna die here.
Yeah.
Where?
I mean,
Hydrate? I got you, bro. Oh my goodness.
Still above, still on height.
Sit here, let me pop a bat. Block the shots.
He dropped.
He's resin?
Resin right here. He's baiting
Cancel.
inside. He's inside. He went inside. He doesn't know you're in. He's going the other side of the door. Getting up. Drop on me.
nice.
Predictable. A repeat.
What are you doing? Oh my god. What? Random jumper. Are you here?
I feel like the first few days is where the streamer's happy. I try to stay happy, you know, all the time, but sometimes it's rough, right? You know? Dude,
The music is literally really loud. I don't really like it, but it's whatever. All right. I don't really know what to watch. Like I know what like topic or like gameplays I want to see. It's just a matter of it actually like being satisfying. Like I need it to be like comp based. Why are both these videos 2 hours and 30 minutes long? I'll do both. I don't have anything else to do. Like no one's on to like really play. My internet's also being stupid, so. Ew, the lag on this guy.
Is this just you? Just you?
That's not good.
Dude, that sucks. That's what I've been going through. Just really bad packet loss. I fixed so many of my settings to kind of help counter the packet loss issue. Hopefully it helps when I do decide to play.
Actually, I have 25 packet loss right now. 30 packet loss.
That's nice.
That's the server. Sucks.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to copy this and send this. But I was having the same issue, so good to know that I'm not the only one.
Got a purple. I'm flatline wingman right now.
Ozam alternator.
Fire hemlock. I might take the gondola across.
Do that.
I'll start heading
No,
there.
they might, I said.
Oh.
They hit the beacon already with crypto. We should walk across.
Alternator.
One flatline wingman, I'm going up.
I don't even see them at all. They might be running.
On the balloon, shoot the bottom,
I can't see it.
45 white. Cracks.
I can't have an
25.
alternator.
I hit him like 50 flesh, the third guy.
They're just running. They're just straight
They're
running.
gone.
Chase stacking it.
They're just taking the geyser. Okay.
Not much to do about that. Got a gold knockdown.
Gotta hit the beacon. I mean, they have beacons, so they're going to zone.
4-1. Yeah, it might be a launch side zone. There's never like I'm 4-1 with like no meds.
I can drop one.
Yeah, you need that info.
Like an R3 or something.
It really doesn't matter. You need the info. Yep. See? Like unfortunately, like you literally need it. You need the info.
Shit, bro. Holy shit.
I'm down to int them. Wanna craft? Or int them?
I'll just straight throw my game to kill them. Do you have Valkalt? I'm crafting my armor.
That's 75.
I need nades.
No craft. That's really quick.
You gotta be scanning to make sure nobody's just running up on us.
I'll look around for us right now.
I need an R3 really bad. Or a scout.
It's Divvy right there, Hal.
I'm not crafting right now. Craft Evan.
I'm checking south. I'm gonna check the south building. Oh, people are flying in right now.
I see people flying in.
Might be a truck zone or something. Like it might pull back the lava siphon.
Team pulled up right here. On the main building on my ping though. There again.
That was cringe. Holy fuck. Flying in, somebody. Over here.
Following Carmen's, man. Literally, man's mad.
Breaking the bottom doors, I guess.
I'm Carvolt.
Hopefully by tomorrow, guys, my internet's gonna be a lot better. I don't have to worry about pack loss too much, but that's really risky for me to have to like hope that it's, you know,
They're
consistent.
getting pushed here, I think. Yeah, they're getting straight on pushed.
Like, I don't like the whole like packet loss like mid fight, because then it's like I can be winning my ones or I can be winning like 1v2 perfect positioning, but then it's like, oh, you get pocket loss. So now like the push that they are doing when you already have read their play, already set yourself up for like the win, right? But it's like packet loss. You're hitting every single bullet, but all you getting are like
I got cracked. I need to
the whole like
I don't know.
hit registration. As far as like, oh, it's bouncing off of their armor, but it's not actually doing damage. You just see the armor
Why
indicator.
did you jump down, Jordan?
I can't sit up there. Three people.
Yes, you can.
No, he can't, bro.
They traded. What do you mean?
No, Russell's already watching the peak.
I didn't calm that at all.
Did you not watch the kill feed? Are you not looking at the kill feed? What are you possibly looking at?
Why would you not calm that they traded?
Because I thought you would look at the
Bro,
kill feed.
no,
there's
dude.
literally- Look at the kill feed. Nobody else was fighting. What?
I mean, Verhos was one, bro. And there's like nothing else you can do. Verhos was one.
Already trolling, unfortunately.
If it was that easy of a push, then you would have been fine. Like, call out that you're gonna drop.
Let me calm when you like when they're down. Let me calm when.
That's the point. If you make
let me
in,
calm this that like.
that's the point. If you make the initial push and you're able to make like a big break or a knock, then yeah, you call that out. You ping it. Like, you're just as responsible as everyone else who's following up behind you. That's why you're IGL. Like, it should be common sense. Like, I understand the whole like we're professionals. Like, you should have like the same common sense as I am. The thing is, like, if you're as aggressive as you are and you're gonna push, you definitely have to be as very communicative as possible with like, I'm pushing this, I knock this guy. Like, give the combo where they are, because like, you know, common sense after the ping would be, okay, obviously he can't crawl that fast, so like there's not too many places that he could actually have been after that. Like, you could decide if you want to make like a duo push for the knock and just to get the kill, make that team have to, you know, res somewhere, and then you can make it easier for you to get a placement. You don't have to like wipe the whole team. Like, you can just be annoying and just get rid of people, make it inconvenient for everyone else. But I digress.
I'm 6'1".
I have a Phoenix.
I can throw bats on if you want to watch for me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't come in.
I don't know. Is that safe though?
Or not? Probably not. It's risky. I'll try it though.
You can do it on that side for sure.
Do we know if anyone's balloon spot? Wait, the team I think balloon spot pushed the team inside the room. They might have.
Yeah.
Threw 2 bats on off.
I will grab them.
Are they fighting right now in that?
I don't know. Actually, Zone might pull back. Fuck.
Yeah, well, don't craft anymore. He's has a longbow. Southwest looking at it.
Someone might take the gondola crossover just running around, by the way. Will you grab all the bats?
Yep. I have 4 now. Carry one?
Yeah, I need one.
Don't forget I have gold knock.
This crypto team to the southwest. Wait, are they moving? Nobody has Valcult and there's multiple cryptos hitting the beacon on us. Maybe nothing is open? Unless it's pulling back. It might be pulling back to us in Siphon.
Look for a 30-30. Oh, I just found one. I can take one of your armors. I'm gonna start farming. I got a 30-30.
just like scouting our building.
Over here is moving.
Ready for a
towards
team to
command
fly in.
center. Whole team in the truck right here.
Is that a crypto team?
Yeah.
They moved from the big building?
Yeah, they're crossing their left right now.
I think they're going to command.
Yeah, Zone's gotta be pulling those then. Like, unless you guys are just brain dead. Like, I don't have a gun to shoot that really.
You have a heavy mag on your 30-30, Evan?
Yeah, but
There's a
I'm
white one.
Line later.
There's a white one here.
I say there's a blue one down below. I don't know if someone picked it up.
Man, I'm feeling rusty right now.
Can't really stop anyone from like taking their gun across. We just see it before they do it. I'm gonna stare at the south like building. I'm surprised nobody has like moved.
Team's one over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to get that clip. That clip is pretty important. Cause like not a lot of people are gonna really think about that. I don't care if anyone else is gonna like gas or milk the idea of like, you know, you don't dick ride Hal. Cause like respectfully, you like, if you do so, it's on you. But plays like that, you do have to. You are responsible for them.
See if the balloon is taken or not. Yeah, I literally cannot see it.
Team landed right here. Valkyrie thing towards our truck, I think. Towards our
What was
truck.
that? 2 minutes. Two? Yeah, 2 minutes and 2.
Okay.
Guys are
Bro.
yellow slug man.
No, Russell's already watching the whole like hit the whole
Team
like,
playing right here too.
hit registration. One of my ones, or I can be winning like 1v2, perfect positioning, but then it's like,
Why are those crypto
but you get
teams
pocket
going
loss. So now
around,
like the
bro?
push that they are doing when you
I don't
already
know.
have read their play, already set yourself up for like the win, right? But it's like packet loss.
Don't command.
You're hitting every single bullet, but all you getting are like
Oh,
the
man.
whole
Free
like,
man just went command.
hit registration. As far as like, oh, it's bouncing off of their armor, but it's not actually doing damage. You just see the armor indicator.
you jump down, Jordan?
I can't sit up there.
Horizon team in
To
command.
be as very communicative as possible with like,
We just try to like kill the teams on our north side and just play
just to
here
get the
or
kill,
something.
make
Walk
that team
in.
have to,
What do you think?
you know,
I just got
res
smoked by
somewhere.
somewhere. I don't know where.
North side.
And then you can make it easier for you to get
They
a
might take the
placement. You don't
gondola.
have to like wipe the whole team. Like you
They're
can just
running
be
across
annoying
here.
and just get rid of
The
people,
bank
make it
team.
inconvenient
They're
for
gonna push
everyone
the
else.
slagmites. They
should've
might
heard that.
third party. Yeah.
I digress.
They're serious ulting already?
Wanna move up on that?
I don't know yet. I don't know. Like
I
just
got
look.
scanned.
Bloodhound scan?
I don't know what that went away instant. I think it was a crypto somehow. It's on my drone or something. Fighting command as well.
Good third party that then.
I think one's down command. Walk up.
Line's the top.
One's in the tunnel behind.
Yeah, third party that. I'm a little late.
I'm not zero-ing this. Pretty sure it's multiple trades.
Yeah.
They were coming. We're on the serial, by the way, Hal.
Yeah.
One team dead.
70
Are they
on
running
Seer.
out? Are they running
Yeah,
out?
they're running away. Running over here.
Okay. I'm trying to cut them off.
I think it's just one. I'm not sure though.
RE45.
Okay.
I think we need to dip out. Okay,
I have
so
15 seconds, yeah.
Sorry.
We should go back to our building. This guy is just gone. I'm not even bothering.
I think I ran this way.
I have to go with Hal. Yeah.
Team trying to Valcult here, and I think they
No
got shot
problem.
out of the air. And they have to walk in now, but I might be wrong. On the big building. Someone's in the truck right now.
Yeah.
I have gold armor on the Seer. You're gonna kill this truck team.
Yeah, we're a bit behind
They
you.
have res behind us. They're Valculting right here. I cracked one. Oh,
One's really low.
you gotta get into the spot. We don't have to worry about big building.
There's gonna be a team on over here as well.
Yeah, they're res in the at the big building, by the way. We're gonna have to wipe
On
this.
the hill here.
Okay.
Evan's just gonna try to back now.
The team might mirror us.
Dude, so one shot. Holy shit.
I'm 1 HP. On the rocker,
He's on flash. On the rock, he's flash.
Yeah, there's like literally no way he was gonna get time to even heal.
Yeah, you gotta give me knock.
And it just happens to be your self-res too. Or not your self-res, but you know, your res.
No, like I'm just dead.
Come knock.
Look at random solo.
It is. I'm telling you, it's the guy that res.
That's gotta calm down.
It is a solo. You can res, I think.
I crypto ulted so
Like not everything is gonna be like the same awareness to everyone else. Especially when you're told like you're a professional player who follows like the best entitled IGL. Like I definitely understand it can be annoying. Yeah, you gotta utilize that. Yeah, you just threw.
Holy shit.
You're making your team so stressed. They can't even perform the best. Like look at him. Look at Evan, bro. But he feels like he probably just isn't able to do enough. He's in too many positions where he has so many expectations, but he can't really like meet them all. Like that shit kind of sucks. And there's like nothing to say. Like you
Go back up, maybe.
like nothing. There's nothing that you want to say.
He down one. Unless it's, I don't know.
Yeah, at this point, it's just don't say anything. Just let Jordan do what he needs to. Let him be a fucking player, you know? Because he's gonna make the plays, bro.
You're just better. You can get his banner.
Is it worth getting the banners though? I mean, he was able to get one. Why not? But now he has to worry about the entire push just to get out. Almost swap? Yes.
You have to run left side.
No, no, bro. Good luck, bro. There's no. Oh man, nowhere to go. And there's no heady there either.
Nice try.
It's kind of. I think it's like unlucky that the fucking team that Val culted at that big building, like, I'm pretty sure literally died at air. That's why.
Literally, like, what was it to really do?
We're going in between two teams. We know there's a team at each building. We knew there was a team with a Slagmite coming in, and then we knew there was a team with a.
I know, but I didn't think Slagmite would like walk up like that on us.
I thought they would.
They have to, yeah.
There's nothing else for them to do. If they hear us shooting at all there, like, if you're that Slagmite team, you would 100% peek over that height, like, try to see what's going on. There's no threat on them at all.
Oh yeah, because people are just dead. That's why they can just like do that. I feel like there's keep like 13 teams alive in that. Before that.
Well, actually, wait.
Bro, dude, I can't I can't look at Evan like that, bro.
They're on high ping with an armor swap on. Like I should have just watched the guy get.
Like, he's not gonna giggle. He's not gonna laugh at anything. He's just gonna mind his business. And because like, yeah, he's the new teammate. Everyone else is already solidified. They've been here forever.
You see what I put?
But the thing is, he's earned his spot. Like, he has a voice. But with, you know, with his background, he's not gonna say anything. I don't even know if that actually has anything to do with being Mormon. But he's just gonna stay silent.
Yeah, I probably can, but I didn't. There was like no audio, so I didn't like. They moved.
No, I mean the second part.
They like.
Like the not scouting thing. Because we could have killed the crypto there. He was like legit 35 HP or something. Just assume they're gonna do that.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of breaks my heart. Like he's just nervous. It's just anxiety. He's just biting his lip.
So what? I'm confused. Do you want me to
I'll
do
just
this?
mess it up. Just
Get it.
Go.
You here, Jordan?
Yeah, he's here, but he doesn't want to be.
It's like they're going north, so.
Yep.
Winning default.
Okay. He's on the drone already. We gotta go now. They're gonna be running right now, I think. They're taking a balloon. If you have a long range, shoot him off the balloon. I don't see them though.
Looking for a scout.
either.
A scout.
Fuck it, just run.
One's off the balloon right now. Two. Could be
Shoot
one
him
more.
if you can.
Is there a last?
Where's the third guy? I don't see him. I don't know. Just keep running up and take the balloon. We could just catch them.
He's probably north side already.
They were all three on balloon. Two of them were beside each other. They're on the hill. They're like literally going down the hill.
Like, bro, these guys are just like instantly just running. Like, they don't even loot. Like, they loot for like 5 seconds.
The crate. I saw one of the crates.
I'm just running at these guys across the map. I simply do not care.
It's still way better loot than them. And 5-9 volt.
They're running into the building. I saw a guy. They're still running. Diner.
Really, bro?
Team of train.
On top diner, top diner.
Team of train, by the way.
Okay, now.
I got cracked. I got cracks.
I cracked him. He's one shot. Valk is one shot.
I feel like there really needs to be some pings. Like it would keep your teammates from having to actually look.
I'm gonna take this serious.
You don't want people to have to look for people. Because then you have to differentiate, like, oh, this is a Seer, this is a Valk, this is a Horizon, stuff like that. Like situations like that, like I feel like Verhouse probably should have called out who was there in the corner as well.
Inside.
That way, just in case, someone could have made like a push within, you know, milliseconds. Like a second later or a second earlier would have made a huge difference between him being knocked or not. Because you never know who could have actually been able to like make a move if they respond quick enough.
I need those bats.
That's like personal opinion.
I should keep that.
Somewhere. Team is lined up here.
They hit the beacon, so it's gotta be frag zone, no? Or is it north zone?
Yeah,
I hear somebody, I think. This way.
There was a team of train earlier.
Yeah. I think we kind of just have to wait. I don't wanna.
I'm 8-2.
I'm 11-3 right now. I'm gonna pick up the scout. Is there a scout or not scout? 301. Picking up the
There's
301.
a 301. There's someone in train, yeah.
Does anyone want a 3x?
I'll take
Yeah,
one.
I do.
Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Got the 1-2.
Yeah, I got it.
I just still need 2 extra time on. Back on east.
Yeah. I cracked the crypto that was shooting at you guys.
Too much lead.
Landing in the open towards train.
They landed below my. Yeah, below me, I think.
Yeah, they did. Big scan. Peek this.
Nade the door.
Lock one.
Broke.
Lock one.
Want some crack? Knocked.
Do that, do that.
Nice, nice.
I can't reload.
Watch train. Train might be coming.
I know, I'm looking.
Yeah, there's like no way you were gonna avoid that.
Go team, by the way.
Hurts my close.
Yeah, I'm telling you, train station. They're in there. It's crypto.
Yeah, Max.
Sounded like he was right next to
Direct.
us.
They're peeking a little bit out of train.
I got a Moby. Gold longbow. What the fuck? Alright, I think we just keep killing here, I guess, and just killing when that flies in. You gonna have Seer ult?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. I don't have Horizon ult. This guy's running out! 42 gold, the Valk, out the door. Like he was peeking in.
Shoot my door off.
Oh no.
It's arc stars if you need.
Not two.
8-3.
I'll take one. It's a 4x10 longbow.
Yeah.
I have car scout.
You're on car.
Flatline car.
Can we break the doors in here? Or, Evan, maybe?
Yeah.
Let me come here first.
Someone over here, by the way.
If we clear our whole side, we can kill train station for free too, I think. Like if we break, listen, if we ever break their drone, that train, we push that, okay? Dev Watson.
Only 14 teams alive.
Yeah. Try to see if you can break their drone or not, because I don't think anyone's gonna be pulling up. Valk had gold armor, Crypt had blue. Are they still in here?
One's on the stairs close.
I think we walk up to see if we can. What the other team is fighting? What other team is fighting? Can we kill these guys?
Yeah. One's over here on the left. The Valk, 70 on Valk on the bottom floor.
I'm gonna ulti, you ready?
Valk is playing this side right here.
They're just gonna crypto ult. Two on me, two on me.
I got a good scan.
All three there, all three.
They're going up. Picking this.
Valk is low. Dead. Careful of the team. There's another team, I think. I think there's is there another team?
Yeah, there should be a team in that building. Yeah, there is. I think.
There's
Looks
third
like
guy. I
two
saw
teams.
two.
Yeah, there is, I think. They don't have it. Yeah, they don't have a seer.
You can't res that, right?
They shouldn't. 140 on the seer. They killed him. They're going up. I'm backing up.
Going right now.
That's a good kill. Maybe we didn't kill this. Okay, we killed it.
Behind me.
On the tracks, on the
To
tracks.
bat.
I'm
I'm with you.
backing up. I'm backing up.
Just try team trying me.
Someone's just flowing that east side, I think. Yeah, over here.
Yep. In the building east, close.
They're fighting, I think. They should have fighting somebody.
Yeah, they are. You wanna
walking up to the
look
left?
at this? Yeah, we can look at this.
I don't have ulti.
At the heal.
There's someone bottom floor. Whole team bottom floor. Backing up a little bit.
Let's play safe. They gave you ult now. They gave you ult to you. I got fried.
I have a Phoenix for you.
I'm just gonna heal.
I have 90 light.
There's a new team diner. I just beamed them.
We gotta go back to train, I think. They might push us. Like, can we go train?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I have 90 light.
Who has all? I can drop you. Who has all the cells? I'm 5 cells.
I have 9.
11 cells here.
I gotta use cells and I have 5.
We just wait now. The zone's gonna still pull near us probably. It's gonna be hard for us to hold train station. We just have to play really aggressive. Don't let anyone walk in.
I have my serial thing now. 10%.
8-3.
Still a team in the zip building.
Caustic team that was in here. We could have killed him in the bottom floor. We were playing a little passive there.
It's multiple teams bottom 4 of zip. They're fighting right now.
Oh,
Bottom.
zip? In here?
Yes.
Wait. That might have been the team that was to our east, I think.
There's still a team east as well.
Team in here.
2 teams in there.
Reptile? Then they're getting pushed.
Dude.
I just died from literally Narnia.
Look for the res, Evan. Probably shoot the guy facing you.
Res me right here.
Got it.
I downed the Gibby on the floor. How are they not dead?
There's another 3rd team right here, by the way.
I didn't know they were. I knew there was a team there, but not. Was there a guy in apartments?
No.
That one's ending right next to us.
Yeah. Just build this train station is just terrible for our comp. This thing.
5-3.
I have 11 teams left, so I don't think we're gonna get converged on by a lot of teams.
You would think.
We'll see.
Just one solo somewhere.
Still have 4 heartbeats in this building.
There's 100% 2 teams in there. There's a crypto team and a caustic team in there, bottom floor. I think you get free kills if they fight again. I shot the Gibby in the back, like, almost one-clipped them. Fighting east, we should third-party that if they do. Like, literally just a free third-party for us.
Still a team that's east, close building.
Okay. They down one. Can you play, like, window angles, Evan? Like, get proactive, bro.
There's one guy, there's 2 guys in the balcony here, though. We're going for it.
There's a down right there. Let's get him. Here we go.
We should walk up on this, yeah. Caustic is low. Top floor.
One crack.
I'm inside.
Bottom floor me.
Come on, Hal. What do we have? What do you?
That.
I don't know
I think
where
he's
last
second.
is.
Second on roof. He's second on roof.
I don't have Q.
I think he's on the second door. I'm not sure.
He's a down guy. It's a down guy, bro.
What? 30 flash. 40 flash.
16
One
flash.
shot.
He's low.
Nice.
What the fuck is this sim game, bro?
Just troll as fuck. Nothing on scanner now. Just gonna loot.
I need ammo. I have like 80 light.
I have a Moby. Train's not taken still.
I have 200 light.
I have one bat.
They're car anyway.
Could be.
I'll go.
You have one bat, you said?
Yeah.
I got 2.
The car in this body.
On a train.
Yeah. Yep, so you're out.
Oh.
Evan has go knock.
Still looking like 2 teams in that zip building.
Can I shoot them through the second floor window?
There's someone outside our north on the tracks.
Okay. Are they playing the pipe or something?
Yes. It's cracked on the pipe. It's a solo Watson. Solo Watson.
Is he behind the rock?
He's either right behind the pipe or he jumped down.
I don't see him right now. I don't see him.
I don't know. Like low or something.
How many bots we got?
He's running around in the open. I have 6. He's right here behind this like.
Here, you got me 2. Join the F2.
Movie to the west.
Who's circling you?
Zip, I think. Or apartments. Apartments, actually.
Seer just crossed over here. Blue armor.
I don't know the Kraber west.
The Seer and a Valk in this, through over here.
Kraber west. Wait, what is this team north's gonna do? Like, where that they're crossing the street right now. Bangalore. I don't have a digi for it. At least one cross.
I don't have a digi either.
They're like back here.
The guy behind the pipe
shot at me.
Behind the pipe.
Pipe. Is he? If he's up, can you just cue the pipe right now? They're getting pinched. We can pinch these guys.
I can't cue them.
You didn't get on high, Evan. Pinch these guys.
Looking.
No, be careful, Evan. Be careful. Like
in
here.
the water or something.
You can get.
Right here.
I'm talking about like top of train station. Like get on top of train station. They're running across. Oh, they killed him already. This is fucking dog shit. Evan, can you get on height and see if we can take the roof of the building?
No. The bang is walking up under the roof. I don't know what they're doing.
There's nobody on roof right now. Nobody on roof. I don't see anybody in the shaft either. There's nobody in like the.
Can we go? Can we queue up to the roof, all 3 of us, like right now?
I'm gonna nade that just in case.
Hey, Mike, come up. Look, Evan, hold, bro. Okay, we're good.
I don't think they're on third either. I'm not sure though.
Here,
I don't know. It's mine.
Yeah.
I have crypto.
They might fly up here.
Just crouch. Just crouch.
Yeah, but I don't want to get skynaded or something.
Not on third.
Did you queue below us? No, I already used it.
Missed the move here if they didn't already.
They're fighting broken building.
They moved already.
Train station, guys.
I'm not peeking out right there.
I don't know where apartments are.
The team out there is
Bro,
gonna move.
what?
They're gonna walk
Guys,
up.
we need to look for crosses. Why are we sitting in a corner?
Oh, I'm watching the stairs.
They're on this wall here. Off the train. 30 flash on the Valk.
He's crossing.
I got a crack.
He died. Bango, I'm going inside. I have one bat.
Coming one.
I have one bat too. Gotta look for like a queue up.
I might queue up there, but I'm worried about the
70
team
on
below
dog.
us. Is there a team below us still?
Yes. Second floor.
60 on the Gibby.
Are we
I think we just play. I think we can just play high ground like later.
There's nobody there.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure
We go
second
there
floor
later.
doesn't push us.
What?
The team right here.
Trying to make sure second floor doesn't try and kill us.
Okay. I don't think you should play there, Evan. Like that's kind of like risky. They're getting like.
Is there two in the corners?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
There's two teams below us, right?
I think it's just one, but I'm not sure.
Looks like. Can't tell, bro. There's just heartbeats everywhere, bro.
Did I queue us over? Probably, right? They
Yeah.
might.
Yeah.
Listen, these guys can easily just come like on
You guys
height
have a
later.
mask.
I have two.
I have three here.
They have the Gibby in the elevator, by the way. They might like Gibby off us.
Crack Cossack under.
I'm on that. I'm really low.
So you're dead.
I might get queued on. I'm gonna queue over, okay? You
Alright.
ready?
Yeah, I'm going.
They might take our queue, or we might want to zero, I think, here.
Okay, yeah.
Look right.
They
Look right,
crossed
look
the
right.
open. Crack's here.
I'm ulting that. There's a guy flush over there.
You gotta look at this.
Got a
I
nasty
got one on
heady.
the left. We walk up.
Right there, he's cracked on the rock. Right there, crack. I gotta push this.
Come on, you, Jordan. Crack crypto one.
I have to bat. There's somebody in it.
Give me knock.
Oh, I got shot in the back. Trying to give me knock too. There's one more above me. It's 4 yo.
That was kind of a throw. I should have called to push the bridge. I downed the guy on the bridge. To the left side.
Yeah, that one was a play.
They're 50-50ing us. I'm letting mid. Or
Okay, I'm going for the gun spawn.
Wait, they're not 50-50ing. I'm lying. I lied. Looked like they were.
Got purple. Blue here.
I need to toss the blue for me.
I can't. There's another blue right here. It's really close.
I'm grabbing that.
I have double SMG. I did not find anything else.
R3, they're on the balloon already. 2 take it already.
R3 flatline.
I think they all took it already.
Yeah, they're all gone. They're in geyser. All of them are in geyser right now.
Yeah,
Fine, just fucking keep following them. Like what? No way, these guys are fucking something else.
Our armors are insane. They must have like literally nothing.
We literally just follow them. Did we know if they went up the hill, geyser, or did they just
Nope.
go?
I don't know. They just went through this way somewhere.
Like I said, I have double SMG.
I'm just gonna try and figure out where they're at. I'm gonna hit the geyser.
I think they went to no name.
Yeah, they probably did. They hit the beacon. Let's just go towards no name. It might be like turning on us or something, so be careful.
Or 0 if you need bats.
I have one.
I have one.
I don't see them at all. You guys see them?
No.
I'm flying up to look. Maybe they went to mod. This is looted though, but 2 respawns in Far West. It's 2 respawns.
Where the fuck did they even go? What? Okay, I don't
Nothing else,
fucking know, bro.
The team crafting geyser.
Hit the beacon, I guess.
Overlook.
Looks like it's went to mod somehow. They're just rattling guys here. Imagine they just rattle in the back.
Guys are literally just trolling around. I need a 301.
I have a 3x on my R3 right now.
Yeah, I have no clue where the fuck they went.
I thought they would just go to no name, hit beacon.
Yeah.
Those
Winning.
are like similar colored trails. That's overlook there.
None of us went northwest.
Let's just go back to Siphon, I guess, and late rotate. Need 2x or 1x2. They didn't even use crypto, by the way, to hit the beacon. They just, well, they didn't even have a beacon actually, but I don't know. Do we know what characters they're on?
Nope. Yeah.
I got it, did you?
Taking the balloon, I don't see anybody anywhere. This is still in middle over here.
Yes, let's go back to south side. Like, let's go loot south side together. Somewhere for hit. We can go tree and hit third.
Hang on, Jamo.
I already have one. Can you grab that?
Bro, the heavy mag is bugged.
Unlucky. Is there one here? Oh, I just got a purple. Blue, or blue bag. Purple armor here? What the fuck?
I feel like they got Hobbs on 3 games in a row.
Data mine, baby.
Actually, I'm on 3 games.
I just need a 2x or 1x2, and then I also need to have 1 bat. Can we go
no
tree?
bats. I have no
Let's go
bats.
tree.
Scout Volt.
Yeah, I need a sight too. I have a hollow on R3.
They have 2 bats, Al?
I have 1.
Oh.
I was probably playing the back of like thermal.
Right there.
They might be trying to hit third just like us. They do, we just killed them, I think. People shouldn't be in the gas. So anybody at the beacon building? Have you see anybody? Or is it
No, I
me
didn't see
scan?
anyone.
They might grief us trying to like hit the beacon in his truck.
I bait it.
I'm mocking up you, I think you can hit it.
Yeah, you can hit it.
You hit it and we might look to see to kill these guys in the back. They might not even be looking towards us.
There's a team over here where we came from.
Maybe actually no, fuck you guys in the back. I think we
Far.
look. Let's scout, let's see if we can grab anything in the zone. This third zone is pretty big. Do you have a sight, Evan?
Yeah, 3x Scout.
Okay. You're the one that can scout.
Team right there. I'll watch our back.
Yeah, from up there.
Can you scout the respawn beacon buildings?
Yep.
People dumb, right?
I don't see anybody here yet.
What about top
behind
thermal?
them.
What about top thermal?
Team top thermal. Team in dome.
People, be careful here.
Team in the island behind the dome as well. I don't know if anyone's in here, bro. Both the doors are closed and no one's like opening them or anything, but there's no way to be sure.
It's just risky.
Yeah.
Risky. What if we play
There's
under
team there,
here?
there's team there.
What if we play under here early? What do you think? Like red ping with the horizon.
I don't see anybody. The only issue is we don't have a lot of meds. I'm 12-0.
It's good if it's not taken, but it's just taken. We're dead instantly.
We can.
I'm not gonna try it, but
We can jump down here together and like scout it. I think. Like all three of us. We don't have to. We don't have to Valcall. Unless we want to just Valcall for it. We like instead of running across. Let's just run. I think we're gonna get a charge out of the air. Alright.
I'm almost there too.
The team around the building on the roof.
They're one pretty behind us.
They might beam me.
I'm Valcall said they might be looking for the spot. I'm just gonna run straight towards their shit. I think. Someone was flying in. Yeah, they were looking. They were going. They're landing behind us. We might be able to kill these guys. They went scaffolding. Wait, one guy. Yeah, he went scaffolding. I'm 12-1.
I'm 10-2.
12-0. Let me get a bad word.
Can you scan the top?
Yeah, there's a team in the post building.
Can you kill them? Maybe see if like how many. Maybe they're split holding. You can check with your heartbeat. They have a blood on. It's gotta be Aurora or something.
I just see T right there.
We don't have to play that. We can get this late. That's also like really good.
I think it's one team holding both.
Okay. I don't think we fuck with that right now. Someone else. This guy's straight up wide swinging. Yeah. 110 on the guy. What? This guy's actually on crack. How's he not getting shot from top thermal?
I don't know.
On top thermal, just AFK.
The Catalyst team up here?
Yeah, it is. Let's go, Aurora.
It's definitely one team holding that because if he's swinging out like that, you know.
Yeah, it's Cat Bloodhound, by the way. So they're just like reinforcing the doors and shit. So we literally cannot, like, if someone lands it, they're fucking insta dead.
Did they go up late game?
Yeah. I was eventually gonna Valcall for it, I think.
Yeah.
They're gonna just literally just insta die. So remember, Cat Blood for sure on one team. Probably like Cat Blood, like Maggie maybe or something. I don't even know what it might be. Like the whole comp. Or Ash. Where was that? Wait, someone's flying in.
Ash was over here.
He went southeast. They landed on the hill, I think.
Someone bottom thermal now.
Green crypto scouted. Above me.
Seeing top thermal peak a single time.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing up there. Maybe they're. Do you think that they're split? Hold. Wait.
I haven't even seen them on. Oh yeah, they are there.
Yeah.
This peak.
Here.
I think that might be ESA up top. Aren't they going thermal?
Aurora's not going to mess with us.
Oh, they really can unless they want to die for it. Someone's flying in again, southeast. They landed here. On my ping. Am I able to fuck with them?
17 squads.
Yeah, come here. I have...
All of us or just you?
Just me and Evan. Are you still there? Yeah, they are. Can you go left angle? Evan, shoot him. They're running away. They're running around. Here. 22 blue, down the right side, Evan.
One shot, dead. Knock crack. Knock crack.
TP'd.
Trying to fix this guy. He's dead, he's dead, all dead.
Nice.
We just TP'd on them. Wait, did they get TP'd on? I think they did, yeah. Flying in on you, Jordan.
Above me.
I'm ulting.
Speaking that. Blow me.
On Jordan's side. Serial. Okay, nice.
Hop the roll,
Be careful of height, Jordan.
I know. I was trying to get that kill. He's in the corner, southwest.
I got bang all.
Ready to sell.
You're gonna die eventually. You're in the dome. We gotta be careful of east. It's a team east.
We have zone.
He died. Look at zone. Yeah, I think we just chill. We're kind of trying to get these bodies maybe.
I'm checking
Are they fighting behind us? No, they're not.
I'm just scanning. They're still on the building.
Bottom thermal. I can't leave that.
There's a team up here too, by the way.
I'm just holding.
They're kind of fighting to our southeast.
I think one of them is still alive.
They're fighting on height. We may be able to look at these southeast.
Still the team southwest.
The 3-man underneath here. I think we have. We don't have ultis, right?
Oh, 25%.
100 on one. I'm backing up.
They're occupying the second floor of that thing. They're fighting middle some?
I'm pretty sure there's a solo to the southwest of the other team.
I need to loot shit.
Yeah, he is there.
Give me ult to northwest. He's here. Let's kill him now. What the fuck? He's on the body.
Wait, what?
Did you kill him?
Oh, no, he's running. We're fighting at the buildings above. Do you want to queue up on that?
No, I'm killing this guy first.
Got him.
I don't know what's going on top.
I don't know now, yeah. Pretty sure they traded. Crypto EMP'd them.
Someone else, my third party. Just watch our back. We're gonna get mirrored easily, guys. There's a team behind us.
I had a good scan up there.
I have 4 bats now.
I have 1. Drop me 1. We're in loot. Still a team up on height.
You don't have Cyril? Are you gonna have Cyril?
No, I'm 75.
Yeah. I wonder if we play up top. No, we can't play up top. We just have to worry about our mirror. That's it.
Up on height.
We just have to worry about our mirror. What?
Yeah, team might jump off into it. Yeah,
Team is still...
Right here.
Still there?
Right here.
Okay, the team is still on my red ping, guys. Over there.
Hey, we can't really hold it 'cause the team on height. The team on height's watching like our hold.
They're walking up right now. They're getting shot at.
Team on height, man. I can't keep
Top
continuing
thermal.
to
It's fine. Top thermal is also shooting. Guys,
There,
I'm
safe
safe
spawn
here.
somewhere?
Me, like kinda.
I die here.
And they can't see him though.
They're gonna try and get an angle on me.
I'm trying to body block for you.
Hoping to make it.
These guys are kind of like.
They're still over there, yeah.
Shouldn't be able to peek us. Team height should help us.
The team northeast should third party this fight, but they're just sitting there. Is anyone bottom dome?
They're 30 it now. The northeast team is 30.
Yeah, that's good. Can we kill these guys then, maybe?
Can we look southeast?
Yeah. I think we kill southeast.
Yeah, we have to.
I'm looking for it. I have to heal. That in.
I'll try to scan in 1 second.
He's gonna swing me.
Break that.
Broken.
I'm healing now.
On one.
Knock one. Knock dead. I'm batting. I'm one.
Crack them. Batting. It's one guy left.
Armor flip on me.
On the ulti.
Nice, good job. Behind us, no health. I'm safe here.
Up a bit. Back to our spot. We're good zone.
Yep. We go back to our spot and walk in. That's all we do. We're gonna have to worry about the team on height jumping down. I have no nades for this.
I have no bats if you found any.
I have an arc set
Here.
for you. I can drop you bats.
I have no idea.
Keep the arc side. Keep the arc side. Just worry about these guys that have the stage up.
They dropped already. Valk, 40 on Valk.
I'm going up.
40 on height.
50 on the bang. Bro.
I'm gonna help you out.
Valk is one. Valk is one. Valk is one.
Oh. Okay. How did you die, Evan?
I got shot from the team above. I followed where you went, and I got shot from the team above.
Yeah, don't.
Team below, actually.
Remember you don't follow me, bro.
I have to rewatch it. I didn't really catch, like, I was so confused what just happened right there.
Oh, the three men up top just jumped down on the other side of our scaffolding or whatever,
Oh,
and Evan followed me.
Why am I gonna
up
walk
top.
down there and just get 32? There's no cover down there.
We all
Can you
had
not
to
just
go
get on
under.
top of the scaffolding though? Like,
What?
I mean, that's
can't
where
you
I
just
that's
go
where
on
I
top of
was
the scaffolding,
originally.
Evan?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we get shot on top of thermal because they're still safe in zone.
I should have played
That's
slower
true.
and just wait for them to like move around or something, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like they're pinched, right? Like, if we force them out of
They
any
weren't
of the
pinched
cover,
by anybody.
well, I just mean like there will be a team to their to their south. Like, if they have to move out of their cover, they're
Yeah, but we're also
They're gonna
further
walk
from
into
zone,
it.
Raven. Like, we have to push forward. Like, we have no choice to push them. Like, we can't wait. No one's moving.
yeah. I didn't actually like. Let me rewatch that.
They were closer to the zone than us. They like basically took our rotate.
Oh, I see.
They like cut us off, and then yeah, we have no
Oh,
ultis to kill them because we just killed the team behind us. And there's no ult cells, right? So
Yeah, I'm
and,
watching.
like,
right
and
now.
they have a Bangalore too. So like, if we all
Oh,
three
yeah.
man push below.
Yeah.
I feel like all three of us pushing the below is the way to go there.
Yeah, it is. It's like the only way.
I feel like you could have gone right though, yeah, Evan. Like
I was going to wrap
rewatching.
around. I was gonna wrap around the height, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm just gonna get shot in the fucking height. I'm shot in the back if I go height.
I didn't get shot in the
As
back at
long-
all when I went height, but
As
So
long
I
as we're
turned back
all
around and went
peeking,
under.
as long as we're all peeking at the same time there, it's fine if you go right, like underneath. We just have to make sure we coordinate like the peak. Like,
Did
the
we have
second
Digis?
house says he's peeking, you peek, Evan.
Don't remember.
I had a digi on my gun.
I think I did have a digi. Yeah, I did. Definitely should have stayed under.
Yeah, we just full send that from both
Well, I
sides.
was just like baiting them. Like I went around and like made them all three turn around and like queued out without that,
Yeah.
like barely taking any damage.
Yeah, that's why like if we're on both sides and we're pinching them like that, then they would have gotten shit on because all the attention was on you, Hal, and then you managed to like get.
Oh, yeah,
out.
this is why I feel like Evan should just stay with
Yeah.
Jordan.
Yeah, I agree.
They lane on us, Jordan. I'm laning bottom floor, okay?
Okay, I'll go to the bins.
They triple stack you guys. I'm playing across. I'm on my normal spot and cross right away.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you should
Oh, you should just land with us.
like
The
go
triple
bins
is-
or something. Like go bins maybe.
Yeah.
They lane on us.
Yeah, I can do that.
Like the south bins or something.
Right or left.
here.
They have a bang. Valk's here. Bang. Valk's here.
Okay.
Not sure what they're going for.
I don't know either. There might be. Yeah, I don't know.
I think they're not with us. They're landing.
There's two here.
Okay, yeah.
One on
One guy
Evan.
on these vents.
One's on the roof. He's got a triple
I'm
take.
not done yet. Overpower. I'll help you.
I cracked the Valk on the roof.
20 flash on Valk. One guy's over here still somewhere. One guy on my bins.
I'm gonna go roof now.
I have both wingman. I'm about to start walking up.
40 blue on Seer on the left.
Okay, I'm walking up then. One's
I only
inside
have
here
triple
for
take.
sure.
I'm triple take sentinel. Triple take sentinel. My
Okay,
loot's
there's
terrible.
a wingman probably here.
No, right. I'm
Okay,
gonna drop
okay.
down.
I'm gonna grab
No,
both
I'm
those
on
guns.
that building.
2x4 here.
I'm scanning one.
I'm walking up.
There's 2 people here.
A
One
bit
might
late.
be above
I
you.
got
Shut up, I
power.
can't hear. I stuck one.
I'm swinging this right side.
I'm queuing up.
He's on height above me.
You gotta push. I'm the one.
Not dead.
New Q. 40 push dead. On left.
On me, I think. On
you,
me.
you, on you.
Nice. Good stuff.
Nice. Dropping a wingman with a blue mag. You want it?
Got that. There's light here.
Dropping 60 energy.
Beacon on the way out.
Did you only find a triple take in your entire building, Evan?
I didn't hit the whole building. I looted the outside and looted the 3 bins. I wanted to loot 3 bins inside the inside so I could be faster, but I just got trashed. If you didn't ping any good guns, I would have looted the rest of it.
Car flatline. I need ammo and shit. There's like nothing. Let me go loot up here.
I'm 3-1 right now.
6-1.
I'm 8-4. I just crafted.
I can carry any extra bats. I don't have any crafting.
I have to craft it 2 times in bats.
Doing the armory over here. Headshot here.
I have 3 cells. I just need to find more. Can probably hit 3rd or.
I'll loot it over here.
14-1.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to that and loot.
I'm 3-5. Yeah, you can go ahead.
8-4.
I need stocks and cells.
Extra bat here.
I can carry it.
This is 32.
And
32 damage left.
Mine's 190 off.
We're fighting. Shooting still, and that's good. So.
What?
I heard shots, so not anymore though.
We need to hit 3rd. What do you guys think?
I'd go home. One of you.
I should hit 3rd.
Give it to him.
Let's
Let's hit 3rd beacon here.
I heard those
Right
shots,
there.
but I don't see anyone. I haven't heard anything since. It was just like a burst, couple bursts.
Need a cog.
There's more shots going down now.
Is it straight in Cascade?
Yeah. $16-1.
7-6.
Got me a bat, Evan? Or
4. Oh.
That's
Shooting again. The guy is sitting on the roof. Valk.
Shooting that building back there.
I don't know what that Valk is doing.
I don't know. They might be baiting shots or something.
Kinda seems like it.
I wonder, bro, we might do the command center Valko Oob on launchpad height, bro. Here. I'm dropping
down.
optics cells. I need to grab syringes. I think we still do it here. What do you guys think? Like, it's gonna be completely silent.
Yeah, we should try it. It's a good rotate in for that green as well.
I have 4 syringes at their heel.
Yeah, I have 1 and 2 mechas.
3 syringes. A medkit.
We need white meds.
Syringes on the left side.
I'm going up. We need to go because I don't have meds for this.
Gonna have to heal anyways, because I'm gonna die in the zone if I don't heal.
You have a medkit, Hal?
Yes, I'm gonna pop it here.
I don't have a medkit, so I'm at the slow heal. Let's see an extra.
I have 2 medkits, so I can drop
You got it.
one.
I'm gonna be low when we do this.
Yeah, we're all gonna be low.
I think we still do it, Heli.
Meds, so I have to pop a med too now.
Do you have any syringes? Yeah, pop a
I have 2 syringes.
yeah, pop a medkit, drop me a syringe.
Yeah, pop a medkit, let's go.
Here's the syringe.
Pop it right away.
I have 1 syringe now. I'm gonna be able to full heal unless we kill him.
I don't know if I should have my horizon ult out in this or not. I can't even throw it until I'm like already touching the ground.
I see fences at the cannon.
Okay. We might get shot at by them. But so we'll see. Alright, just land on high here. We're gonna drop off. They're queuing them. There's a team 100% there. I'm gonna have my ult, okay? You ready?
The drone above us, yeah.
Going.
Nade it.
Taking this.
Nade the fuck out of them. Come on.
Getting shot at that. No.
Under us. Got it.
Yeah, no. Stupid.
You don't have a Moby, do you?
No, I don't. I have no
I'm about to peek that.
There's a whole another team.
All dead.
I could have lived. That was stupid as fuck.
There's bodies here. I'm checking for Moby.
There's a team east building. They're scouting with Crypto Drone right now.
Okay. I checked 3 bodies. No one has a Moby.
I'm getting Maggie queued. Like, who's playing Maggie on fucking Storm Point? Any white meds? Hello?
I have a I have a medkit and that's it. There's 3 bodies down low. I'm gonna check them
I'm
out.
getting double tier queued. You're so good, bro.
Body down here is lootable.
I can't even reload my gun. I literally cannot reload my gun.
like they're about to peek.
What the fuck? One cell and bunch of bats, no white
Here.
meds at all. Need bats?
I have 6 here.
I know, I don't. Do you need bats?
No, I'm good.
I'm dropping 2 bats. I don't need them.
Not gonna live stream. This is like just watching this is like really insightful. You really get
What's your
to
white med?
see what mistakes that you would make yourself, and then see what kind of like mistakes professionals can make. Because not everyone's perfect. Like everyone's always like coachable.
Can we go back north?
But it's always
Is there
good
a
to
way
kind
we
of
can
see
just-
like what it is,
can?
worst case scenario, what the expectations are, what the paces are like, what the plays are like, what the comms are like.
You have to just Valkyrie and hope
Stuff like that.
Get it off.
I don't know if anyone's in that building right now.
They can't even get off of that. They're just getting fucking pre-beamed.
I'm dropping down.
And makes the play for the bottom.
You can get this body from my corner.
I feel like we can get this res to the north beacon.
Oh, you know, that reticle is so dark. Holy hell.
Can we run north?
Yep.
I got my ult out. I mean, they have mana. It's fine. Only 2 beacons in play. One's gonna be out here
I have
soon.
0 white meds. So.
Yeah, I'm 1-1.
No one's here, I think.
Yep.
Do you have armor swaps? I'm popping a bat. I ulted them with no nade.
Okay.
I'm cracked.
They bang off of us.
Can we run back? I'm safe here, I think. On me, on me, on me. No, I'm
Couldn't
not.
get to you. Couldn't get to you.
I'm queued.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
I think we're done. Who the fuck is that? Okay. Heard. Who the fuck is that? What is Dark Zero's just AFK over there?
That's just on me.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing right there, but did we not have any nades either? Like I feel like there was only like 2 nades thrown.
I threw a frag at the start. I had one more frag at the very end that I didn't throw.
Yeah, we just had to fucking jump over the wall. Because we also saw that the other 2 jumped off. There's just one dude up there.
I did not know anybody jumped off.
I didn't know they jumped off either.
Didn't we see?
No, I saw one. No, I only saw one guy stand and he jumped off.
Oh, it was the horizon of.
I don't know.
Yeah, just had a bunch of dudes.
Yeah.
So right there though too, like, see that too, like, walk up to the rock there. How like we can't just like. I mean, I know you're going for a pick, but like, that rock just has high ground. Like, if we don't get a
I know,
pick,
but it sounded like one guy. I don't know if the guy just split holding something or I don't know. I just queued up to see. Like I have no other choice but
yeah, we
do
should
that.
just play it safe, honestly. Just assume it. Worst case, it's a 3-man. If we're a trio, we can take that risk, sure, but we're duo. We're trying to res. We're trying to make up for what happened earlier.
I just got rolled.
Who are you spectating?
Dark Zero.
Dark Zero.
I forgot to say this, but
Say what?
check the chat.
Fuck is playing Maggie, by the way.
I think it must be Juzna, right? Juzna?
I don't know.
I think so. Let me check.
Wow. Ray just got destroyed.
His teammate almost got destroyed too, from the building.
I hit 4 wingman shots with smoke.
the worst. Of course, it's just the worst zone for us. This will be the worst zone of the game. I swear to God.
It's definitely one of the worst zones on Stormpoint, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, the entirety of the lobby coming in from the launch pad is just low ground, and there's just nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
You can't come in from the west here. You literally just have to like stall your death. It's so bad.
Why does he land height? He could have landed height.
This works. He had a nice bush right there.
Little bush.
I
Let's see
expect them
that
to change
bush.
comps, by the way, like next game. Like who knows? They might, because they were playing Heroes and
It's
Seer.
not Juice not playing Maggie.
I know, yeah. I don't know who it is. Maybe a CR. I don't know. Just some team
CR is not in here.
Oh, no, oh, you're right. They're not in here. We'll see, I guess. I mean, that character fucking sucks on this map.
I know.
Maggie like barely even work through the wall.
I mean, the buildings are just too big. Maggie Q isn't.
Yeah.
It isn't.
Oh, look at this fucking guy.
Inside it.
What up?
Gotta run that that COD.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Alright, bet.
It's
Fucking
like I
bot
kinda
reviewing pros. Literally since 12 p.m. watching.
After we just watched
Those-
Rocker 3-0 phase today. Oh, so
Wow, dude,
good
I
to
lost
see.
my fucking mind on that. Fucking message site. I was like, bro, what the fuck just happened? He's like, I know. I was like, what the fuck just happened? There was just no answers. Watch FaZe get their asshole spit into and ironed out with a fat aim assist chode.
Apparently, dude. They just weren't in it. I don't know. Simp was like, you know what? I dropped a 16 kill last week, so I don't need to do shit this week.
I'm vibing. Looks like you're not, bro.
I'm vibing.
Man said you're done. Give me your controller. Who else is down for some?
This Bengal from Reject is so much better.
He was playing so scared. So
Oh.
Bro, I
really
have
don't need to watch
Reese's
this.
pretzels.
Dude,
Dang.
I either want Reese's Cups, Reese's Pieces, or peanut M&M.
Yeah, I was. Oh, I didn't even send you pictures of it, did I?
What?
Oh no, I did.
Yeah, you did.
We
I
were
was
just
like,
talking about. Yeah. She got peanut M&Ms from the gas station, and I was like, oh, that kind of makes me want Reese's now.
Thanks.
And then I remember the pretzels, and I was like, Ayo, say less.
oh, we got a little update. Taking fucking forever.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking download went from like 420 all the way down to like 4. Like my shit's been like terrible. I haven't even been able to play games properly without like 50% to 100% packet loss.
Tough.
It's hella tough, bro. People getting mad at me because I'm not doing damage.
Settings a little bit.
So, fucking overclocked my graphics card, overclocked my monitor.
God damn.
Supposedly Shane's talking shit about Apex on PC being easy.
Who?
Shane.
Who?
Shane. Ace's little brother. I was like, bro, I don't know what lobbies you're in, but they're not my lobbies.
Shows how important that dude is to me. I don't even know who the fuck he is. Nah, I don't have any issues with him.
Shit on.
But No, I don't go over there because
Mm-hmm.
fuck that.
Man has 2 kills and says he's carrying. Damn. Man has probably 150 damage. I don't want to humble him. I already did that shit before. It was annoying. Man fucking tried to invite me the other day. It was just like, you trying to run some? I was like, bro, you trying to run one and quit?
Why is my VSync off? Shouldn't I have that on?
Nope. Have it off. Uncaps your frames.
Really?
Yep.
Should I just go unlimited?
Yep. Fuck it. If you get a lot of frames one moment, you don't get a lot the next. But at that point, it's too late. You've already locked onto your target.
Apparently.
It might be a little smoother also. I don't think lo-fi's the vibe right now. Feeling I was like talking. I say, oops, I got your bitches. Yeah, how my hands are empty? No bitches. You got this, big boy. My dumbass. I was like, oh look, Kieran's on COD. Pega.
This fucking guy.
Look and put the Pega to it. I was like, it feels like I was just talking to that guy. Where the hell is he at?
Happens to the best of us, bro.
Bro, this is the worst of me right now.
Fuck it.
I couldn't even carry my own mentality if I wanted to. I tried to give TikTok the benefit of the doubt of not giving me like depressing shit back to back.
I don't even get on it anymore, dude.
I was disappointed for 12 hours straight.
It's mad annoying.
It's mad annoying. Not only do I have like a million fucking notifications from everyone spamming me a whole bunch of shit.
Yep.
And then I'm like, cool. I find this video relevant for certain people. I try to send it, then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not even gonna read that.
Bro, like, don't get me wrong. A lot of the stuff, honestly, that people send me is genuinely funny.
Just
but
spammy.
I don't have time to sit there and watch all those fucking videos.
Literally. Motherfuckers even posting TikToks on Snap.
Like, bro, when you send me 9 of them, do you really expect me to watch any of those?
I think the only ones relevant are the ones that I try to put like text underneath them to say that they're relevant enough to watch. And that's about it.
I just mean in general, like anybody. Because my thing is, I've always had a rule of 6. I will never send you more than 6 at one time. If I do, it's because I got way too stoned. But it got to a point where it's literally nothing but thirst traps, depressing videos, and fucking I don't know, just random stupid annoying shit is the point.
Yes.
So I was like, I'm just kind of done. The only reason I still have it on my phone is for when I really start getting into content creation properly, then I'll upload on there, but I don't really think I'm gonna be watching the videos on there still. But that's just me. It's one of those things where like TikTok tries to like force you to use it to pregame.
Literally.
It's like, dude, chill, man. Like, fuck's sake.
Wait, pause. Wait, what the wait, what the fuck? This motherfucker said started as father and daughter, ended as husband and wife. Sometimes your
Hey,
soulmate is your parent.
what?
Can you get the fuck up out of here, homie?
Get the fuck away from me right now. Blocked, report.
That motherfucker said
whole
so.
9 yards.
I heard you're legal. Holy shit.
It's the Tom meme again. Gets the police. Hey, yo, he's over there.
This man said I went from wiping your ass to waxing that ass. I can't.
That's not okay.
Yo, you can't make this up. There's no chance.
Fuck's sake, dude.
This man said none of these are in the Bible.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Holy shit, dude. No shot.
Now you're trying to live my life, and then there's these people.
God damn.
And you're just sitting there like, have you lost your mind?
This man said, I bet you fucking mix Kool-Aid jammers into your milk.
Tough.
Man put strawberry syrup on assholes before he eats it.
I mean, fair enough. I'm gonna fuck on these bots for a little bit.
Fuck is this combo?
Excuse me. If there's anything I've learned, I'm just gonna immediately put these guys on hardened.
Yep. Proceed to gun they shit.
Oh, I mean, I'm chilling on that shit. I just had to make sure. Sheesh.
Send this TikTok to everyone. Piss them off.
Well, the other thing is, like, a lot of the time, I just want to be listening to music. Like, I don't care what people are posting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts. I want to hear some shit.
That's relevant to me.
Okay, put
Not
yourself in
only
the
that, but there's so much stupid shit on there about, like, just like how everything is toxic. You know, everything's fucking toxic. It's like, dude, you can't fucking call everything toxic. Oh my god. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, there's toxic things about everything. But that's my fucking point. There's toxic things about everything.
Everything. And for no reason.
Ugh. Always trying to call you out some call you out for some shit that's not even relevant to you. And you're just sitting there confused afterwards, like, what?
Damn. Imagine hammer fisting somebody just to throw their arm into the hammer fist and it hits you. So you literally get a fucking super Kaioken times 20 Superman punch to your face.
That's just tough.
Okay,
That'd be
picture
super unfortunate.
Picture yourself in a CDL, right? You're absolutely like starting to warm up. You're actually cooking. The score is 240 to 248. And you've been holding hill by yourself solo before your teammates can even get there. And you're the one clutching up. Which song are you picking while you're fucking frying? Fried Rice by Boss and Jid or Mop by Borgor? And if I need to, I can send you the links to those songs so you can listen to them.
Yeah, you should do that.
This one and this one.
Mop, and it's not even close. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay. Because like certain,
I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Like the beginning of Fried Rice is nice if it was like bass boosted. When it like the moment it drops and says like this is the moment, yeah, like that part's
Yeah, no,
like
Fried
nice,
Rice is a banger. Don't get me wrong.
but like
Mop, dude,
like it's saying what I'm feeling and it's
Yeah.
speaking what I'm doing.
yeah.
Like you accidentally
I'm
raised
just
that
feeling
volume
that
up
one
too
a little
high.
bit more.
Like,
Like
if we-
I got the mop, bro. Like, damn. All right. Mopping
is
these
like-
kids up for free, bro.
Like moments right before they all flood into the hill and you're just fucking snaking and just piecing them. I'm like, yeah.
Bro, and I'm telling you, if it hits right at the moment that you fucking get that kill, oh, dude, I'm losing it right there.
At that point, I'm literally gonna be like scum. Like, who's the best in the game?
Dude, Scrap was shooting bodies in Optic today, and they just absolutely turned around and folded him.
This man's
Folded
sick.
him.
Don't even have to say anything. Just let the gun.
They go
do the
into a
work.
hardpoint map on Embassy. Optic are 0-3 on that, and Ultra are number 1, 3-0. Optic are like, okay.
Typical.
Illy turns around, drops 34 on their forehead. Scrap goes 20 and 30. I'm like, yeah, bro, you can't be doing that.
That's at moments before disaster. I feel like I should
You
make that.
think you're that guy, but you're not. My thing is, I ain't shooting nobody's body after Scump just retired. Fuck that.
Nah, dude, you
'Cause
can't do
my
that.
thing is, you know damn well he ain't doing that shit if Scump's there.
Blah.
Hardpoint. Target area confirmed. Get to the hardpoint.
I'm fucking hit already. Man walked out with a sniper and flashed my bitch ass.
Oh, damn, I just missed my shots. That's just tough.
Too weak on left side. Dead. Done. Get behind us. Get behind us. I'm stunned. my god, there's like 3 people back here. Thank you. There's one more.
Dead. One more. Yeah,
I
there's
ran out of bullets.
2 in the window. 2 in the window. Ah, tough. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna rotate.
Oh, of course, there's always the guy with the fucking Desert Eagle.
Fucking Deagle, bro. It's just ridiculous.
It's no sense. Watch me
Flash
right.
mid.
What's that wall?
Oh my god.
What's that wall dead?
That's ridiculous.
That left side. Push my mid. I dead.
One more.
One more. 2 more. 2 more. Oh my gosh, that throwing knife me.
Oh
People
my
back there.
God.
One more.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Flash over.
Dead. One more. Dead.
Yes. Hitting right.
Yep.
I got him
Two
right there.
right,
Flash.
one long,
Flash.
one close.
Fuck dead.
Nice. Or rotate. Oh, to my left. Yep, they got him. Nice, spawn me new.
Nice.
What? I didn't even see him.
They're coming across.
That was ridiculous. Okay.
Got one.
One in the window.
One bottom floor. I got sniped window. What the hell?
One around right.
They're gonna probably push out on my side.
Got one.
Another one coming from behind you, by the way.
Yeah, he's to my right.
One's close. One's close.
Folded. Thanks.
Oh, one more. More dead.
Dead.
Nice. One from backside.
Rotate.
One's on backside right.
Left. Watch your right side door. Left window.
Okay, thank you.
Got one on old.
Nice.
Window to your left.
One dead. Alright, sniping semi corner.
Oh, he's weak back there. Back right corner.
One dead.
Tough.
Okay. Got wall dead. Watch your right. More Eddie dead. More outer sniping dead.
Rotating through mid.
2 dead old. I got one coming from old right now.
Spawn new, spawn new. Outside right. Spawn three.
I have no ammo.
One more on the wall. 2 on the wall.
2 dead.
Nice. The team fires on those. One more. Dead.
Nice. Going across.
One front. He's dead.
One more left side. 3 left side.
Yeah, yep.
I gotta reload. They're all there.
He's mid. Dead. Let's go. 2 more. Dead. Rotating.
I'm grabbing hold. I'm grabbing time.
More P1. Oh, they're already here. Yeah, there's a whole team there.
Watching across.
Spawn me P3.
Okay.
All left of P3. Team laying down. One dead.
One dead.
Thank you.
They're gonna be on my side. Spot me. Second front. Split. Watch your ass.
Oh, shit. Got one
Your
on the
side
right.
dead. Your side dead.
Left dead.
Nice. One more on my side. Two more on my side.
He's
This
on
one
the
on my
long.
side.
He's sniping long. Sniping long. Back left. Oh. Nice nade.
Yeah, there's another one back there.
Window. Two of them window. One dead.
Window dead.
Thank you.
One more window. One more window. One more. Spawn their alley. Dead their alley.
One long.
My ass.
Yeah, just rotate. That one. There's trophy down.
Ammunition's here. Hello?
Maybe.
On your six. Throwing grenade.
You're gonna stop my
Right
side.
front. Dead. Right front.
Watch your corner.
Dead.
That one on that side, I guess. I do again. Two my side. Both dead.
Yeah, one more.
Dead.
Nice.
GG. Watch your outer left. One front, dead. One side. Dead. Everyone's my side.
I'm trying to snipe me. Dead. Right front.
Three, your side.
Yep, got one.
One more, dead. I'm moving outer left. One more on your right side, long. And tagged him.
Get absolutely turned on, kid. I don't care if it's a bot. Nice.
Win. We're going far left. See if I get this spawn.
Flanking right.
Yeah, well, yeah, one's right here. One's dead. I got your pinch. I got your pinch. Pretty far me in the corner. Nice.
Dead.
One more alley, dead.
Yeah, I had to
Two my side. Nade it. I'm one. Dead. Second one's weak. One more behind me. Nade it. Good shit. Ammunition's your side.
Oh, to my right. Goddamn. Weak. I'm weak. Thank you. I don't know how I'm still alive. Two.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nade it to outer.
One more.
Nice.
Oh shit. Front.
One in outer.
Oh my god. He's nasty. Behind me, to your left,
I'm looking. He's dead.
Oh shit.
I'm pushing him back.
I jumped right on top of that dude. I didn't mean to. Right front.
All dead.
Trophy system online.
Pushing us south. Putting shit on. I haven't even warmed up today. Not from my side.
We're beaming right now.
I'm checking outer left.
Yeah. To my left, yeah.
Two dead.
Three. One more.
I'm a hero.
Two more. Nice. That's the whole team. Hello?
Hey babe, how's it going? Gotta get behind me. Oh, two of my spawn, three of my spawn.
Oh, this bitch.
Dude, they're going X Games mode.
I was gonna say, why are they throwing knives at me?
I needed that. Go. Need a fire. Killed him. My nades are just fucking dangerous.
Nice.
Three window. Too weak. I got time to the wall.
All good. Blam.
We're gonna reload. We're gonna push
Dead.
outer left. Outer left. One sniping window, top side. Outer right dead. GG.
Hold. Haha, 69.
Let's get fucking blow. Where's my cracked ass fucking nade throws and flicks were on there?
Absolutely love to see it. And that's with cold hands.
Money, think that can be with Kanye if he left driving the driveway. Yeah, I know who you are. Yeah, I know who you is. We were driving together. When we met, we were kids. You ain't know about the biz. I ain't know about it either. I see you in that new ride. I flash my lights when I see you. I just be driving. Alright, let's get a little SMG warm up in there, shall we? You know what? I want to do this one instead. And just to be that guy. Alright, mofo. Better have a solid SMG setup. I don't know what's happening right now, but we're gonna find out together.
Literally didn't log on.
Oh my.
Oh god.
Secure the hard point.
Oh, it spawned me right in front of them. Oh, it's no good.
Fuck's sake. Ah!
That's not bad.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Alright.
Damn it, like, get to the hill.
Damn it, I had to reload.
Multiple movers.
Already about an ammo.
Aha. Alright.
I got pre-nated at the hell.
Fuck. Firing me around the corners and shit.
Just kind of crouch pocket. I'm out of ammo. I got shot from the right side. Your right side. These bullets are going insane.
Oh, two there. Two on that backside flash. Oh, two.
Oh my god, bro. Juked the piss out of me.
Bruh.
Jeez. Dude, when you're getting beamed like right off the rip. One more, I got beamed on the right side. Fuck.
Shock things because holy shit.
They have fucking blackjack or something. There was just no fucking way.
Oh, bruh.
When did they pre-nade that?
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah. I even snapped it. Bit of stressful. He's hitting off of it. I just got throwing knife, bro.
Yep. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's toxic's kind of annoying me.
Well, they're just overpowered as shit now. They used to not go on that long. Like, as soon as you got away from them, it'd be fine. But this is ridiculous.
I grab time the way I want to.
Annihilated. One more.
One left, one left, one left. Left side dead.
Mid dead.
Left side. One.
Ow. I'm on as fuck.
Pistol only, bro. I'm literally having the fucking.
Oh, come on.
Dude, why was my melee so delayed?
Oh, I got it. Let's go. I got it.
Oh, spawn right on me. Oh, behind me. Two right side, one's weak. Nice.
Fine.
Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned so fucking bad. I'm so stunned by this fucking shock charge.
Yep. It's ridiculous.
I don't in it anymore. One more on your left. One more over there on the right side, weak.
Yep, on that right. Hit him with the flash. Mid.
Oh, weak, got it.
Oh my god, dude. That fucking.
What? Bruh. Can't even sit on hill because they're fucking wasting ammo on that. Dead. A lot of ammo.
Surprised I haven't on the left side yet.
Spawn. I step off of the spawn and it literally kills me. He shock charged this whole fucking side. Why is it so far?
No, it's literally just like the extended duration on it or some shit. It's fucking annoying. Left.
Longer range. Dead.
They're just trying to fucking.
I just got fucking shock charged.
Look, I'm nowhere near it.
Yeah, it's like, I'm. Jesus.
Like, dude.
I'm way over here, bro. One in the back and I have no ammo.
Oh, he's one back there on the hill.
I should get. I don't fucking care.
Fuck it. Oh my god. What? How did
I shouldn't have won that, but okay. On our left. One more on your left, coming for your mid.
Free fire in the corner?
Fucking throwing star. Reloading.
On the left.
These
Two on
boxes.
new already.
Odd ass fucking attachment.
I lied. They're just laying there. Left. Oh my god. Left hand. Thank you.
Oh my god, I thought that was, I was gonna go prone and didn't.
Oh, he's weak right there. Oh. Dead. To my right. Yeah, look at you.
Then at the left. Reloading. Someone's gonna come from the
They're
left side for sure.
Mid again. Mid.
Watching.
Let's go. Yep. Okay. I'm out of ammo. Damn it, he's weak. There's two more. Flashing.
There's another one coming your way, I think.
3-piece.
Yes, I did.
Ah, damn. Oh, well.
Oh, he drop shot me, like right behind his teammate too.
Should have seen man's movement to get that nuke. I just was catching them on their their spawn rotation.
Yeah.
Over and over again. I was like, damn, sucks to be you guys.
I was so trying to fucking figure that shit out. I kept dying right before I would figure it out.
Look at this shit. 2.5 minutes on hill, 146 kills. Shit.
Shit. Vasness does not have the ammo.
No, that's the only
Never
problem.
swapped off of a gun so fast in my life.
You have to run scavenger with the gun.
It is
You
so
have to.
dumb. 2 team wipes and you're just fucking empty.
Yep. That's why the mini back is great, but it doesn't have the damage that the Vaznev does, so it's like, fuck.
Facts.
That's the issue with the Hurricane as well, it just doesn't have the damage. Has a hell of a lot of ammo, but...
True.
Figured other people would be getting on by now.
Honestly. It's been a slow day.
Apparently.
Like, I drained myself sitting here. And then just, like, working out randomly.
Why is this man out here posting Bitcoin bullshit?
Who?
I don't know, Enforcer?
Oh, yeah, that dude's annoying as fuck.
Why are you posting about Bitcoin? No one cares.
I'm about to delete him from this.
Shit, don't tempt me with a good time.
Like, he'll, like, post stuff about, like, COD stuff. I was like, bro, I'm not about to go do a tournament from Cold War. It's not even, like,
Yeah, I
paid.
don't. I saw that too. I was like, what the fuck?
We're fucking 12 again?
I was like, bro, that's.
Mom, this is gonna be my big break.
Some kid is saying that at 12 years old, and somebody has fucked his mind.
Honestly. Oh, but you got 20 more years experience needed.
Tough.
Hold on. And said before I was born, I had 20 years of experience as an infant. Oh, that's how that works.
Children's Dimetapp. Add an unwelcome joyful family chaos. Children's Dimetapp is a pharmacist-recommended brand trusted by parents for over 50 years. It actually tastes like so it's yuck-free.
I can unlock
and it
all of
provides
this stuff.
fast-acting
87.
relief for cough, cold, and allergy symptoms. Get back to your regularly scheduled chaos with Children's Dimetapp. Learn more at dimetapp.com. Use as directed.
Welcome to Rips Records. Oh, hello, dear. I'm looking for some party music. Of course, ma'am. The 70s greatest hits? No, more modern. I'm hopeless with names, but the tune goes. Not only hopeless with names, maybe try a Red Bull. Ah. Ready to try again? You bet. Whoa. Where did you say your party was again?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Your favorite band's about to play a sold-out show, and you definitely got tickets. And drinks. Now hurry and make it back to your spot. Past this person and that person. About 20 more. Ooh, watch out for feet.
Hey.
Just keep going. A little further. Oh, there's your friend.
Over here.
Right where you want to be. Close enough to see the set list. And they're definitely playing your song. When you're with Amex, it's not if it's going to happen, but when. American Express. Don't live life without it.
You just made the worst mistake, and you'll regret it, darling. 'Cause once you give and then you take, you own the end of wanting. Was everything odd enough? 'Cause one day you wake up and you say, I wanna be your lover, I don't wanna be your friend. You don't know what you got till it's gone, my dear. So tell me that you love me again. I wanna be your lover, baby, I hold my breath. You don't know what you got till it's gone, my dear. So tell me that you love me again. Again, babe. Again. Again, babe. Again. You don't know what you got till it's gone, my dear. So tell me that you love me again.
She's screaming in my head. I left the where I slept. Somewhere I can't escape. I'm running from myself. Somewhere in between in love and broken, I'm in hell.
Saying I wanna be your lover, I don't wanna be your friend. You don't know what you got till it's gone, my dear. So tell me that you love me again.
Sorry, I had the munchies. We had wings, so I had some of those. And grabbed some goldfish, I grabbed some fruit snacks, a water, and a ginger ale with lemonade.
I've been eating all day, so like literally the first thing in the kitchen today with me. They look like slow next year.
Did you just say a bowl of milk?
Yes, because the cereal's in here, but I don't want to go in the kitchen. Because I literally like had a very long day, and my feet are like bleeding from how painful they are. So
Yikes.
I was sitting on the floor next to his desk, and I was like, "Oh wow, we have frosted flakes." But my milk's in the kitchen, and I don't really feel like getting up and going in there, and I don't want to interact with any more humans in person. So he's being
Yeah, here you are.
He's a very kind human and he's doing me a favor.
I mean, realistically, he should just do that, but I have a different mentality, I guess.
Well, I appreciate it right now. 'Cause I really like,
Yeah, I know, 100%.
I've been up for 56 hours straight.
Fuck that.
Losing my sanity and work was hell. Basically, I was told that I should become the manager, right? And so I started competing for this position.
Right.
Doing everything was good, and then Terry, the big boss, said no, because I don't have a car. And then I was like, well, solve that problem, like I have a car that I can drive around. And she's like, no, it has to be registered and the title has to be in your name.
Just to keep more track of you, that's all that is.
And then, so I was like,
Which is bullshit, but whatever.
and then today, I went into work. I was supposed to get an interview for a promotion, not quite shift lead yet, but pay raise promotion.
Right.
And Carrie decided she wasn't going to do my interview because she didn't feel like giving me more money. And then she told me that basically my application for becoming a shift lead is being thrown in the trash because she doesn't want to consider me anymore. And her vote of a person is the CSR, it's like a server front desk person, who literally has called out for the last like 3 weeks, every single day except for once. It was today, but she showed up just to say that she wanted to get the promotion to shift lead, and she's never on time, like literally never on time. She does the absolute bare minimum, and she doesn't have a car.
Yeah, I'd be getting the fuck out of there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So fucking pissed. I literally just broke down and cried. I was like, this is not even remotely funny.
No, that's some bullshit.
And Malia was like, there's no way I'm putting her in for that.
Yeah.
She was like, there's no way I'm keeping her as a... She's not gonna be a shift. But
No, it's annoying.
Sure. Yeah, and then so it's a weekend, so we're fucking busy, and my boss sent home my coworker early, so I had nobody to help me, and then the chick who was supposed to do the fucking prep left without doing prep. So tonight we're closing, and I like scrubbed the oven and like swept the floor and did all of my shit. And my boss comes in and she goes, "Hey, where's the dough for tomorrow?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And so I basically had to stay for another hour and a half after work to do somebody else's fucking job.
Yeah, fuck that. I'd be getting the fuck out of there ASAP.
Oh, and then my phone, we're like at work, and my phone pops up a stupid message saying that there's liquid detected in the charging port and you need to immediately like dry it out. And so then when you try plugging your phone in, it like screams at you, and so I like burst into tears about that. I was like, no, I can't replace my phone again. And then we got to my friend's house, and I walked in the door, and my vape, the bottom was like came undone, and the battery hit the floor, and then I couldn't get it to turn back on. So I literally just sat on the floor in her house, and I just cried. I was like, I can't do this. Fuck.
Damn.
Like, just go take a shower. And
Yeah.
put on a movie. I came out of the shower and my phone popped on, and the vape turned on. And I just sat there and looked at them, and I was like, I'm not good. Not at all.
Tough, dude.
This is a long day.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Hi, Wade.
What's up?
You missed it.
I heard some of it.
My boss said no to me getting the promotion, right?
Right.
Big boss. and then fucking put in the hat for this other chick who literally has held out like pretty much the last 3 weeks, except for today. And the only reason she showed up today was to say that she wanted the shift lead position. And then she doesn't have a car, but the big boss is gonna let her get away.
Which is stupid, but okay.
Some biggity bullshit.
You actually make it to work on time without a car, and sometimes you walk home, but this bitch has the audacity to not have a car and call in. Okay.
And the boss goes to her.
They're fucking.
They're not. She's actually trying to fuck the other boss.
Well, yeah, that's her in. If she gets good with the other one, she'll, you know, put in word to the other one so they can bang.
Oh god. I don't even want to think about that.
What a terrible
And
person.
then Malia, the one who originally was like, you should go for the manager position. Today she pulled me and Anna outside. Anna's the manager, Malia is the general manager, and there's me. I'm not any kind of manager, but I'm me. So she's outside and she goes, hey, what do we think about this person? And I can't say their name because
Yeah.
multiple people in this Discord think who they are. Anywho, she was like, what do we think about this person? And then Anna was quiet, and then I was quiet, and she goes, okay, agreed. None of us like her. And I was like, okay. She goes, yeah, I don't want her to be the shift lead. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try doing this, and this. And she like basically broke down a plan for us to get me into the manager position, trick my way into the manager position, and then see if we can just like get the door to be like
Close it behind you, basically.
like we pick who actually is like worth pooping, and then figure out how to like shift the other schedules. Because there's like days when we need extra people, but then to have like schedule people who just never show up on days that we don't need a lot of people is ridiculous. So for example, like on Monday, we don't need 3 or 4 CSRs, but there's 3 or 4 different CSRs that will call out.
A word now from Children's
like,
Dime
I
Attack.
know.
Life with kids is chaotic, in the best
know.
way,
It's like
but colds
a
add an
fun little
unwelcome layer
party
to
trying to
that
figure out
joyful
how to
family chaos. Children's
not
Dime
get
Attack
in
is a
trouble, but do what I
pharmacist
want.
recommended brand trusted by parents for over 50 years. It actually tastes like real grape, so it's yuck free,
Also,
and
I
it
made my
provides
boss
fast
cry.
acting relief for cough, cold, and
Oh,
allergy
no.
symptoms. Get back to
Yeah.
your regularly scheduled
I walked in
chaos
at the
with
wrong
Children's
time.
Dime Attack.
I also showed up
Learn
to
more
work
at
like 45 minutes late
dimeattack.com.
because you were stuck
Use
in
as directed.
Derider.
Your plans?
With a flat
Today
tire
it's
on our
dinner
way
with the
home from
parents
wedding
at
shopping.
Your spot. We gotta come back.
And
now their spot.
So I walked
or
in,
you're on the edge of your seat at the
and
game.
I was expecting Big Boss Terry to be there, but she
And
just
it's
didn't even
the
show
one.
up. And
Or
Malia was
maybe
already
you're
having like a
catching
really
the
rough
next
day,
flight
and I came in
to-
and I started
Oh,
doing something, and
that's
she hopped
you.
in and started
The
doing it
choice
with
is
me, and I was
yours.
like, I
And when
appreciate
you're
the
with
fuck out of you.
Amex, it's not
And
if
she
it's
just
going
like
to happen,
burst
but
into
when.
tears. And I was
American
like, oops.
Express. Don't
I
live
guess
life
I
You're like,
just had
oh.
nothing to say.
You're like, never mind. I don't appreciate what you do.
Get what you need from brands you trust for less, like HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams and Valspar.
Also, there's
With our
this
Lowe's
one
MVPs
cook
Rewards program, you get up
that
to
I
20% back
started
with every
treating
paint
yesterday,
purchase and save
and he's
15% or
hilarious.
more when you buy a 5-gallon
He's
pail
absolutely
compared to
hilarious.
purchasing
He, like,
5
breaks the
1-gallon
tension
pans.
whenever, like,
Save on
everyone's,
top
like,
paint for your
arguing or
next
whatever.
job at Lowe's.
And today,
MVP's Pro
like,
Rewards program,
my
subject to
boss
program terms and conditions.
was, like,
Details at
near ready
lowes.com/L/part
to
loyalty terms.
strangle
Subject to
someone.
change.
And he cracked the dumbest joke. And she just like busted up laughing. She couldn't stop laughing. Great. It was great.
Oh, Teddy, can you get your asshole out of my face? I appreciate it.
What are you doing, Liz?
I'm just chilling.
Also, Kai's back. And I have my bowl of milk.
Milk.
Still can't believe you did that. It's a disgrace.
Well,
It's an abomination.
I tired enough that I don't give a fuck. Also, somebody gave me Adderall to keep me awake, but didn't tell me until after they gave it to me.
Makes sense.
Yeah. One of the bridesmaids is a pharmacist, and she's like watching me like sleep walk. Like I was like falling asleep walking around. And she's like, "Oh, honey, you have to go to work, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh, here, I'll go give you like a caffeine pill or something." And she brought me back a pill. I took it, and she said, "You might need more than one of them." And then she she gave me like 3 of them, so I popped them in my mouth.
Yikes, dude.
And then she looked at it and she goes, "You're gonna have fun." And I was
Yeah.
like, "What?" And they showed me the bottle, and I was like, "I don't know what this is." And we looked it up, and I was like, "Shit."
Yeah,
And
dude.
it worked.
No shit, it worked. You took fucking
I was
3
like-
of them.
I was like, at one point,
Were they the
Darius was like-
long-lasting ones or the short ones?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I have no idea. There was like one point where Darius that happened at like that happened at like noon. That happened at like noon. And like tonight at like 9 o'clock, Darius is on cut table and I was on mate table. And I like bounced like a bunny over to the front. And I was like, "Hey, how's everyone doing? Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Cool." And I ran back to my table and the boss was laughing at me. And then I was making a melt. And all of a sudden this paranoia kicked in that I was doing everything wrong and that I was gonna get in trouble. And then I like was almost going to cry because this melt didn't look full enough. So then I was like, "Nana!" And shoot, last time was on cut table. So I like walk over to the cut table and I'm like pouting at this melt and I'm like trying not to cry. And it's like, "Nana, I don't think it's..." She wasn't there. Darius was there. He's looking at me. He's like, "Are you okay?" This is his second day. His second day.
Oh no.
He's like, "Are you good?" I was like, "I just don't know if I did it right. I'm looking for Nana." And he goes, "It looks good. It looks right. It looks like what you taught me yesterday." And I was like, "Oh, that's good." And he was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna put this very sad melt in
The
the
manic
oven."
bipolar.
And I like walked over and I put it in the oven. He looks at me, he goes, "You good?" And then like 5 minutes later, I came over and I was like, "Hi, homie, how are we doing? We good? Nice, bro. Have a good day. Bye." And I dipped. And then he came over to my make
Man
table
had
like
the
20 minutes
zoomies,
later.
bro.
He comes over to my table like 20 minutes later and he goes, "Hey, homie, how you doing? Hey, bro, how are you doing? Good? Yeah." He was fucking making fun of me. I was like, "You dick." It was pretty funny
You're gonna
though.
make me start crying again.
Oh no. And then like I don't know, it was weird. I told my friend that I was a flying goldfish, mentally speaking. And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "You know how goldfish just like get stuck thinking about one thing? Like that's a really pretty rock." And I was like, "Yeah." So it's like, that's a really pretty rock. But at the same time, I'm like zooming around. But then I'm like paranoid schizophrenic in the background. And my boss was like, "What did you take?" And I said, "I don't know. I don't. I just don't think it's legal to tell you." And she was like, "Okay. I probably don't want to know." I was
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, that's really smart." And then
I mean, it's fine technically.
technically, yeah. But it was an interesting work shift, that's for sure.
I'll also say it is super easy to get a prescription for Adderall, so. That sounded really bad, but it's true.
You're like, not that I would know.
Oh no, I absolutely would. I was a stupid ass. I got better. I did better.
What do you mean?
That's good.
And I
Some
stayed
people don't do
away
better.
from it. I stick to weed and weed alone.
Acid.
No, I can't.
I want acid.
No,
Okay,
I've
do you want
done
acid?
a bunch of shit, but I won't do any of those again, honestly. I don't like the after effects. I always feel like shit.
Now I always feel like shit either way, so might as well.
Whoa. Sorry, I was watching regular show.
Did
Yeah.
you see the pictures I sent you? Did I send you the pictures? Of my
Yo.
dress?
No.
We picked out
Dude,
bridal dress.
send me shit.
The bride was like, I'm not gonna say yes to a dress today. We're gonna go to another bridal spot like next week, and then we'll like figure out which ones we like the best. And I have like a year to do this, and da 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 da. And then she ended up saying yes to a dress. And then we walked into the shop to like get her size so that they could custom order the dress. And
You're like a mile away from your mic now.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to make it so you can hear me through
go. It's
both.
got pockets.
Anywho, yeah, no. The rule with the bridesmaids is none of us can have the same dress, but we have to have color.
That's
So
weird.
they had like,
But fair
well,
enough.
that's what the bride wanted, because there's only 3 of us.
Oh, okay.
So-
That's fair enough.
Yeah, she wanted us to show our personality with our style, and then it's a dress that we can love and wear on our own after the fact, and it's not like an ugly.
But you
bridesmaid.
all have the same color, right? That's
Yeah.
what you said? Okay,
Yeah,
that makes
so we're either doing navy blue, gray, or
Or baby blue?
baby pink,
Oh, yeah, I would do that.
navy blue, or light gray.
Yeah, I do the baby pink.
So
In my
if you're-
personal opinion, I know it's not my wedding or whatever the fuck, but
Well, so those are the 3 colors. It just
I'm
depends
just
on
throwing
what
my
the
2
guys
cents out
end
there.
up wearing. Because the guys wear blue suits, then we can't wear blue dresses, so we have gray or pink. But if they
Makes
wear
sense.
gray suits, then we have to wear blue.
yeah, I get you.
And then it depends on what flowers they get too. So we're talking to the groomsmen about what color we're getting. But I put on this dress put on this dress, and first off, it's a halter top, okay? And there's jewels on the back of the neck that tell you where the button is, so it's really convenient. And then there's these 2 long straps that you can play with, that you can see in the back picture. They're like the 2 things hanging on the back. But it has pockets.
It has pockets.
I didn't have to wear a bra. I was fully supported, and it fit me perfectly. Like no alterations did. And the dress is really cheap, but it's gorgeous. And we get custom. It's like an okay, so it's not actually really cheap, but it's like really cheap for a bridesmaid's dress.
Fair enough.
And so I found mine, and then all the bridesmaids found theirs.
That's what's up. No, that's dope though.
Yeah, so we gotta do that. Be fun.
Sorry.
Also the other 2 bridesmaids, while I was at work, they were gonna do it with me, but the other bridesmaids ended up.
They were gonna do what with you?
Well, they were gonna take me, but I like.
They were gonna what?
Let me finish.
It's because you cut out some words, so we gotta fill in the blanks.
Okay, so we were all gonna go together and get
Right.
a tattoo.
Oh.
The bride was gonna pay for it,
That's what I did.
but I had to work.
Oh.
So the other 2 got bad bitch tattooed to their shoulder. Yeah, but
Well, in the nicest way possible. I don't think you missed out on anything.
yeah, I didn't get to pick what the tattoo was because I didn't go. But
Well, I mean, if you want that tattooed on your shoulder, you do your thing, dog. But damn, excuse the fuck out of me.
no, I want something different. So cute.
They got bad bitches, you put sad bitch.
Tough. It's just tough.
I would. Oh, kitty.
You sad bitch.
Depression. Depression.
Oh, also, I tried on.
Depression. I'm ready.
I tried on like 12 different dresses.
Also, before we actually order mine, they're
They're
doing a bridal show this weekend, so some of the outfits aren't there and the sizes that other people need.
It actually tastes
like
real grape,
but
so it's
this
yuck-free, and it provides fast-acting
one of the
relief for
ladies,
cough, cold,
there's
and
this
allergy
jumpsuit that
symptoms.
looks
Get back
like
to your
a
regularly
dress,
scheduled chaos with
but it's a
Children's
jumpsuit,
Dimetap.
and it would
Learn
look
more at
so good on you.
dimetap.com.
And it's a
Use as
halter top,
directed.
so she wants me to try it on when we come back in a little bit, like in a few months.
Hello, dear. I'm looking for some party
That's what's
music.
up.
Of course, ma'am.
I'm
The 70s
good.
greatest
I'm
hits.
sure I talked about that.
Modern. I'm hopeless with names, but the tune goes.
Is it bad that the first thing I noticed about this theme so far is everyone seems to have titties?
Oh yeah, all of us have huge titties. All of us have
Titties.
huge titties. One of the girls is like a size G, one of us is size F, and one of us is a size H, and then there's
God damn.
yeah, all big titties.
Exciting thing to the next.
No, no.
That's why
Wait,
at
wait. You
Simple
want to see
Mills,
the
we
bride?
use purposeful ingredients
Ready for
like
this
almond
bullshit?
flour to make tasty snacks, like delicious soft-baked snack bars and
Look
crunchy
at her
chocolate chip
hunkers.
cookies with just
Oh,
the
Lord.
right
Her
amount of sweetness. and
gorgeous
crackers
ass
bursting
dress
with flavor. So you have
flatters
enough
her
energy
body
to
in
go
every
even
possible
after spin
way.
class, school drop-off, 5 meetings, and walk in your neighbor's Great Dane because they're in Tulum for 2 weeks. Simple Mills, nutritious snacks that
I didn't
never slow you
see the
down.
video,
Live full.
But
no, I see the video. Again, everyone's got titties.
I'm trying to find the mom because there's the mom too. The moms end up doing a black one, but I don't have the picture of the.
Oh, so
Yeah.
she got her titties from her mom for sure.
Well, that's not her bio mom. That's her fiance's mom.
Okay, well, shit. She's got big titties. They're meant to be.
Also, went to her house today when we got the flat tire. She has a house dedicated to cows.
Oh,
No.
Like
I like cows.
every wall has cows on
I'm not
it.
hating on
Oh,
cows.
you're talking about like a cow theme.
And then she has cows and chickens in the front yard. And she hates the chickens, but she doesn't have to buy eggs, so she's appreciative of that right now.
Apparently, we're in an egg shortage.
Bullshit. There's more chickens than there are people.
Don't know what to tell you, dog.
Apparently, there was
I
like
just work here.
somebody who was burning chicken farms.
Damn.
And
I don't know
they
how
have,
that
like-
solves anything, but for sure.
It doesn't solve anything. That's why people are saying that it's happening.
Well, because it's usually just some like radical fucking animal rights activist that does shit like that. They don't realize that they're doing significantly more damage than they were ever healing at any point in time. Because they're bozos.
Also, wait, this is what I want. That's a tattoo I want. It's a bracelet I want.
And that was one of the options, but they chose bad bitch instead.
Well, because I wasn't with them. We might go back for a different day. Also, they only had to pay very little bit for their tattoo.
I mean, it makes sense, but like, bad bitch? Really?
Well, so there's actually a story behind that. One of the bridesmaids, her nephew, her godson, every time he sees her, he calls her a bad bitch. It's now her like nickname from him, so she wanted that. Stephanie just thought it was cute, and Stephanie has tattoos all over the place, and tattoos that don't even make sense. So who knows?
I heard someone leave.
What? We're all here.
I heard even come back.
No.
No.
I think your phone.
It might just be me flicking my mic up and down, like away from my face.
I don't know.
Oh, you got really quiet. Babe.
Talk shit? No, I'm kidding.
You got really quiet.
Grind.
Dog, you can go to bed, dude. I didn't even know you were back.
I didn't even know I was back.
I did say something. This is another one of the dresses I tried on, but oh no, that's the one the mom is gonna wear, but she wore it in black, but it's the same exact style.
I like the chick in the back. Like, look at you. It looks good on you. Bitch, I will say what looks good on me.
The chick
God
behind
damn.
me?
Yeah.
No. What she did, she was the most aggressive manhole there. She saw any of the other bridal assistants struggling to get a zipper up, she would just walk up behind them and grab this girl's cheeks and just cinch him up. You don't need a fucking corset. When she was around, she just. And the other girls were all like toothpicks. So there was like this one. So trying to get the mom, like Stephanie's mother-in-law, in a dress, her boobs kept like preventing the dress from zipping up. And this chick just comes up behind her and just. So then when I came out with this dress and I didn't like it, like I didn't like how the like clips were in the back, she came up behind me and just clipped them all at once. There were like 8 clips. They were like the hook ones, and she just like, and they all hooked, and then I was stuck, and then I couldn't get out of the dress. I didn't like that.
Off.
I like walked around and I was like, please get this off. Please get this off. Then there was like one point where this one chick was like, hey, I really want to see if you can get your ass in this jumpsuit. That was interesting that it was said to this party. And she's like, yeah, I know that you're like this size, but we're gonna go like 6 sizes smaller and see if you can get your ass in it, because it's the only jumpsuit I have right now because it's the bridal show. And I was like, wow, you really think my ass is gonna fit in that? It did not. And I tried doing it, and then they didn't believe me that I couldn't get my ass in it. They thought I was just embarrassed to come out in it. And one of the ladies opened the door and was like, here you go. And tried like, and I was like, no. I like my ass. I can't even like it fit. And then one of the ladies was like, I like your bridal party, Stephanie. And she's like, thank you. Would you believe it? This is the first time any of them have met each other. They're like, no way. But yeah.
These bitches don't know each other.
But the bride is paying for everything. Like when I say everything, we don't have fire dresses, or our shoes, or our accessories, or our jewelry.
Walk it.
Or a hotel, or a transportation to and from the wedding.
Fuck it.
We don't have to get
Fall
any
out.
of the things amount of like along the way. It's amazing. I would be a bridesmaid for anyone.
Oh fuck.
I'm not really trying to be a part of anyone's wedding, honestly.
She also told us on the wedding day she'll pay us $200 cash if we put $100 in her fiance's jar, because they're doing a competition. Whoever has the most money in their jar, like the other person, gets caked.
Fair enough.
So we put $100 into his jar, then she'll pay us $200. So we basically get $100 out of it.
Yeah. Might as well, shit. Oh, dude, this fucking game keeps backing me out before I'm even done with anything. Wait a minute. Oh.
Right, I need to see if my classes are right.
I opened Google like a while ago because I knew there was something I was supposed to do and then I forgot.
Alright, go for it. My bad.
Jumping up and down in my mom's car, two happy little boys just found out that they're about to have a sister. I nearly cried.
Year of the goddamn rabbit.
Down the days that I would get to hug and hold and kiss
I know, right?
This baby would be everything to me.
You're telling me.
Wait,
Okay, I'm good.
Rabbit and what?
Chinese,
Chinese
New
New Year.
I don't understand.
Year of the rabbit.
There's a Chinese New Year. It's like a Chinese zodiac.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
like
didn't know
yearly.
Yeah.
It's based off the year you were born, basically. So yes, we're set up. I'm a tiger.
I'm a dragon.
Wait.
I'm the year of the dragon.
What sucks is my baby daddy is a bunny,
Yeah, my mom's a bunny.
and my child's gonna be a bunny.
And they say something about the rabbit knows how to like lie or some shit. And I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's a lot. So I'm like, fuck, my son's gonna be able to lie to me, but at the same time, I can detect liars, so maybe not.
I was gonna say, bro, you're on some shit.
You know,
Who?
on X Games mode.
Who?
Way.
I showed him the conversation with the.
Yeah, no, she
With
knows what
Keith.
the fuck she's talking about.
With who?
With Swifty, Alex. I showed him the Discord conversation.
Which tippable, by the way, you didn't have to do that.
Yeah, he didn't have to do mans like that. He did.
Oh no, she
I did,
absolutely
but
had
he
to
was
do him
very
like that.
weird.
Yeah, you gotta learn somehow.
He was being very, very weird.
No, as soon as he brought up the whole V card thing, I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck now.
Well, because I can understand like the not really knowing how to talk to people, and you know, like in the nicest
No, and
way
I
possible to
understand
him,
that
like
too.
I can tell he, you know, isn't very sociable. So I try to cut him some slack, but yeah, that way knew what she was talking about.
Yeah.
How did this get brought up?
And honestly, it's like she didn't even really come at him sideways. Honestly,
Yeah, she hit him with the fucking facts, and homie fucking folded when he started reading the textbooks.
And then he wants to. And then what Kai told me is that he was expecting me to leave the Discord.
What the fuck?
Nah, he, yeah, both of you guys were just like, you're like, I'm not gonna leave, and he was like, should I leave? Is she gonna leave because I'm weird? I was like, bro, I guarantee you, she don't give a fuck. She's not gonna leave. Your ass is just gonna have to like boss the fuck up and like go in there. And if you get roasted, you get roasted. But just know that you took that L. Like, no one has to know that you got your pockets literally ran. Like, you got purged, my dude. Like, it's okay. Like, we take L's. Some people just take a little bit
I was gonna say
worse.
that's one of those things. Like, bro, just hold your L on that one.
Yeah, hold it, bro. You either have like a really rusted ass L or you have a diamond encrusted platinum one. Like, hold it with respect. Like, you learned something today. Nothing wrong with that.
Hopefully. Either way. Are you good, Kai?
Oh yeah, I'm always good.
That's a lie.
Hey man, I wear a beanie, not a cap.
Ah. I hate that was actually a good one.
I got comebacks for days.
I'm on a truthful spree right now, so I'm a woman.
I didn't lie.
On a what now?
Oh no, it's something about spree candies or something.
That's
I'm
what I
a
heard.
truthful spree.
That's the same thing as a candy.
No, it's not.
Well, sprees are very truthful, but they do be sweet. They do give cavities too.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh no, bro. That's
Oh,
vodka is.
candy repair. Awesome.
Bruh. You telling me I gotta fucking scump this shit?
See, they always say, help our team understand the problem. Bitch, you don't even know. Like,
You don't even know. You would have had a patch for it already.
fuck's sake. Absolute bozos. Why are they like this?
Like the one you said, neighbor.
No.
Bro, don't
Okay,
do
look,
this to
okay.
me again.
Look, okay.
I got my
let
fucking
me
shit
let me-
right.
Let me, because I'm doing Google search, right? Because you know I want to make sure
You're
I got
not going
everything
into
down.
labor. If you were going into labor, you
It says it start. Look, let me read this shit. How it starts off.
Homie,
It
you
says.
feel it.
It says contractions will feel like cramps in your lower stomach, and you start off feeling like period pain. You'll have dull lower back pain or pain in your inner thigh. And then you feel down your legs. At first, contractions will be short and around 30 minutes apart. So far, saying I've been feeling crampish, kind of hurt, and then it goes away, and it kind of hurts, and it feels like period cramps. So we're gonna see if it gets more intense or not. So like.
Bro, I feel like you're just placeboing yourself at this point.
I could be, but like, I could, but it's just because the fucking, you don't have no idea how much it is a lot. It was.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand why you're nervous to the extent that I can. But, yeah, I think you're just tripping yourself out here, homie.
You know. Like there is no mistaking. And
No,
when you,
I know.
When you think, when you like right now, you're like thinking, overthinking it. You're like, oh, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. When you have practice, you think you're going to it, and there is no questioning. And then they're like, not really. Your body's preparing.
Like I need
then when you
to
go into
know,
labor,
you know what I mean? Like
Oh,
I know I
100%.
have to like not think about it, but it's the fact that if we're gonna go to the hospital, we cannot go to the one nearby because it's literally they treat people poorly and it's dirty and unsanitary. So we would have to drive an hour away. So, like when I know, I gotta go.
Yeah, you normally have a few hours from the point it happens. Like from the point you start feeling it. Like I was literally talking to somebody today who works at a hospital, and they were like, "Yeah, so we were doing labor and delivery today, and you know, none of those patients check in and out in less than 5 hours. You have time."
Does PS5 play with PC lobbies?
My
Like
mom has to have
BO4
8
shit?
kids, and the shortest
sure
delivery
why.
she had from the point she
Just
started
was like, I think I'm
having-
gonna get BO4 for PS5.
From the point she had her kid was an hour.
And I was
and,
like, you're actually gonna do
20
that to
minutes.
people?
That was her last kid. Like my
I don't
brother
mind
was like
insulting people.
8 hours, and then I was like 4 hours, 6 hours. Like you have time. Don't stress yourself. You'll know. You'll know.
I know that I'll know, but Jesus Christ, is everything just like I feel like I need to shit, but I can't shit, and it's like, what the fuck is this?
Constipation.
And then when I do, it's like it doesn't want to wait. Like it's forcibly coming out of me. So like I have to rush to the bathroom, and I'm like, I wasn't ready.
It's just tough.
Let me poop on my own time.
You know, I was debating on going to bed about 20 minutes ago. I'm very grateful that I didn't, so I could hear the story.
She's like, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Fuck sake, dude.
Not trying to shit my pants again.
Understandable.
And this didn't happen while I was fucking pregnant either. The first time I shit my pants as an adult, it was at my old apartment, and fucking I hate him. Roommate was in the fucking bathroom takes forever. You know, he was already finished, and he just for some reason sits there. It hasn't wiped yet. I'm like, dude, I gotta go to the bathroom like
He's
right
out
now.
here
He's like, all right, give me a
crusting.
minute. I was like, no, I gotta go right now. He's like, okay. But then I'm like, it's too late. I farted, and yeah.
Fuck sake.
And then I was like, dude, I just shit myself. He's like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking serious. You took too long. I was late for work that day. Like,
Nah, bro, I'm slapping the piss out of him the next time I see him. As soon as he comes out of that bathroom, I'm backhanding his shit.
Dude, I am beating the shit out of
straight
him,
across
bro.
the face. Absolutely the fuck not.
Like I will literally rip him out the stall as he's shitting, so he is in the mix of all the shit that he is getting blended with.
What I tell you? What? It's gonna be like Jackass when man got stuck in the porta potty and they slingshotted in his ass.
Oh yeah, I'm flipping that shit. R.I.P. Anal.
Oh god.
I was so embarrassed too, because I had a friend who was gonna pick me up for work
Oh,
that
dude,
day.
I bet.
Like, she showed up, and I was like, girl, you just gotta go to work. I'm gonna be late today. You know, I'm so sorry you came all your way. She's like, well, why? What happened? And I was like, I'll tell you when I get to work.
Yeah. That's definitely this can wait till work.
Yeah, none but the roses across the way.
Oh fuck. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da. Bitch, you better learn how to play Overwatch. No, I'm just kidding. You're kind of getting it pretty fast.
Me?
Yeah.
God, I was so pissed at y'all.
I was
Well,
also
look, okay,
tired.
For me,
No, I
it's
haven't slept in like
Exactly.
56 hours right now. Last night, I knew I had to be up, but I wasn't tired. And then when I got tired is when everyone decided to get on the fucking game. And then it was fine. We were doing the little custom matches. But then when you threw me into a real game, they were all different types. Like the push one, I literally was like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know
no,
what to do.
the push
I
one.
literally
I
just
hate that
looked
one.
at it and it died.
It's okay.
Like,
It's okay.
I
It's a
just-
new game.
I just didn't know what I was supposed to do, and then I was expecting it to like still have the same dynamic as the like customs. And then you and Shay were like screaming comms, and I was like, well, I don't know what to do here.
You
Just
okay? Because
responding to
there's leaders,
screams.
and then there's like the people who are screaming comps, and then there's just the people who gotta like sit back and listen. Since you're the newbie here, just like if you're told to be somewhere, just be there. But
Okay,
like
so here's
as
the,
your
here's the
person,
thing. Here's the thing. You said be here, but you didn't say be here as a location. You said be here for like a person. And I don't know any of their names.
I just heard be here to be queer, so I started shooting every
when
faggot
he
on
was
the
like,
fucking
when
market.
Shay was like, get the tank. I was like, big guys, got it, cool.
yeah, big boys.
But then other than that, I couldn't tell you who anyone was. The only time I knew who anyone was if it was Kai when we were doing customs, because he was like the one person acting weird, and I just beamed the shit out of him.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying. I want to teach you the characters, because for me, in order to teach you, I have to be the character with you. It's just the newer characters in the game, like 4 of them. I don't know.
It's gonna bring you underneath her wing.
You guys
But,
know those
like-
random family members that are like, I remember him when he was a baby, but they comment that on like your family's pictures with you, and you're like, I have no idea who you are. I've never heard your name in my life.
You lost me at
And
family.
We know your dad left. Sob
No,
story. Shut up.
it's way worse than that. Most of my family is gang related, so most of the time I don't even know who exactly I give a fuck about anymore. Oh wait, I don't. Like my mom had like a whole bunch of like pictures of like all my cousins from like young ages, and I was folding the rest before, but now I can legally actually fold them.
This fucking guy.
So it's a little bit different because like my family members have like thrown me underneath the bus. Like I almost got into a fight with like all these gang members, and I didn't know they were part of the same gangs. Because like, when I was gonna fight them, I was like, "Are you guys gonna help?" They're like, "Nah, fam. This is all you. You fuck with the gang. You deal with your own problems." I was like, "Okay, cool. I'm gonna fuck them up, and then you're next." And I know where you sleep. I will fuck you up in your sleep. You will wake up dead.
Wait, are we playing a game?
Do you want to play a game? I was waiting for you to bring it up.
Weird.
Mitch, if I was in this Discord at this time,
This man said, "I don't want to eat
and
you
I
out. You eat me
didn't
out."
previously text you that I wasn't okay with playing a game, then I'm just waiting.
You know what I
You're
want?
the only person who
half the
invites me
time.
to play games every single day.
Oh, Kitty, she's mostly half asleep sometimes, so I don't want her to make her feel like she has to stay up.
Oh, I go to bed when I'm ready to go to bed. I'm really good at that.
If she goes to bed.
I
Are you gonna
don't even
go
wait for
home
Kai anymore.
In tracking the next
And she still doesn't go to bed.
not just fighting cancer,
Who?
but
What?
preventing it,
Yo!
making sure everyone has
I go to
clean
bed when
drinking
I'm ready to go to bed.
No, you don't.
I no.
Tell us you
See,
go
I
to
go to
bed
bed
with
when
healthy
I'm
New
so
Orleans
drained
and
that it
help you
doesn't
begin
matter
moving
if you
toward
come to
making
bed
the
with
world
me.
a healthier
That's
place.
when I go to bed.
And then you
Then I
stare
can
at me
just
the
take my-
entire time.
To learn more,
Yeah,
visit
because you're attractive.
You look like Wednesday when you're in the corner of the shadows. You're like,
No, it's not
I need
that.
attention.
It's just like it's like
God
I'll
damn.
sit there and I'll just like hold my teddy bear that my friend got me. It's a giant ass teddy bear that like fits perfectly in between my legs and like my arms, so it like feels like a person, but it's not long enough to make me super hot.
She said, "Bless you."
Bless.
Jesus.
So I just hold my teddy bear and I look at him
Teddy bear.
and I'm like, that way, if he doesn't come to bed, I see him and I feel a body, so I'm fine.
Take old biddies.
Oh, baby.
But I'm tired enough at that point that I don't give a shit. Like the nights that I fall asleep in Discord, I'm so tired. There was like one night I came home and I told Kai and I was like, Kai, I'm tired. And he goes, okay, babe. And I was like, no,
I don't
I'm
know how you guys
tired.
passed out right in front of your screens.
No, I don't. I have my phone. I like put my phone underneath my pillow and I'll listen to everything.
Dude, I used to like almost want to fall asleep during scrims back in the day when I was required to play for like 6 to 8 hours for practice.
Oh, dude.
Wasn't
There
good
was one
times.
day I told Kai, I was like, I'm tired, and he was playing with Shay. And he was like, okay, babe. And I said, I'm gonna lay down for a few minutes, and then I'll get back up when I have the energy. And he was like, okay, babe. And I had my phone. I tapped Discord before I sat down, and then I remember sitting down, and then the next thing I remember, Kai and Shay are laughing at me snoring in the Discord, and I was like, well, okay. I guess I fell asleep.
Oh, we didn't laugh about you snoring in the Discord. We just turned your volume down so you could sleep. But we made you high enough for us to hear you when you woke up, but we could still do our call outs. We were actually laughing at something completely different because some dude decided to do a fucking trick shot off of a building and didn't even pull the trigger. And when he missed it, it was so bad that we just looked at him, teabagged, and just absolutely proceeded to fold his shit.
Anywho, if I get to the point where I'm drained enough that I don't need Kai to go to bed, then everything's fucked. And my job is fucked because I don't wake up. Otherwise, I like a human being sleeping. I've never slept in a bed by myself.
I'm in bed by myself now.
You have pillows and a cat.
And a baby in your belly.
You're literally surrounded with pussy. You should sleep like a baby.
No, there's a dick inside of it.
Yeah, that one just purrs all day and just vibrates uncontrollably.
What the fuck?
Yo, fuck the what?
Are y'all gonna play a game? Kieran, do you know how to play Overwatch?
He gave me his shit yesterday, and then I woke up this morning and I was like, oh fuck, I didn't do the thing that I said I was gonna do.
That's it. Fuck around and find out.
I mean, honestly, I'm not even gonna front with you. After I sent it, I was like, I probably just gave hardcore Alex vibes. So I was like, I'm just not even gonna say shit else.
No, because you're not weird like him. Him trying to ask for feet pictures and then play it off like it's a joke.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the
You're
thing is,
also, like, in
feet
here
are
every-
disgusting to me.
nasty.
And if you sent me that, I would literally block you and never talk to you again.
I think you're just weird. I'm just like, yeah, I gotta go.
No, I straight up don't fuck with that shit so much. Like, it
Kieran.
genuinely makes me sick. What's up?
You're also in here every night with